All right, time to continue where we left off in AUGER Zenith. Last time, we couldn't finish the level that we were on because I unfortunately suffered an annoying power outage, which sucks. That lasted for over an hour, so yeah, I basically saved exactly where the power cut out, so we can continue as if we didn't get interrupted. Back to the Streets of Rage music. Listen to that. Hardcore banger of a music track. Hey, Agent 007. And yes, funny story. The last time I was streaming this, I shit-talked Nintendo's Game Boy console, and literally, my stream just died. You may think Nintendo came over and cut my internet, but no. As much as you'd think Nintendo has that kind of power, they don't. I have like a 5-star security system, and so all the Nintendo lawyers and stuff, they tried to get on my lawn, but I had mines all over the place, and so they got exploded by all the mines, and I had barbed wire fences and trip wires and all that shit, so they could never even get close. All the booby traps. But yeah, let's continue where we left off. I think I went around this whole area and shot the shit out of everything. Well, almost everything. But yeah, in the time that I've played this last stream, up to this point, I've been really enjoying this DBP. I can definitely see why people consider it the best in the series, and I actually agree. So far, this is the best one out of all of them that I played. We'll have to see if the later ones get better, but from what seems to be the case, I don't think they ever get this good. Why is there a big black hole here? Oh. There's a secret hole here. What? It's a big black hole that led to a secret. Just a random big black hole. Go figure. As I was saying last stream, a lot of the huge focus of this WAD being so good is just the pure eye candy and custom decorative objects everywhere with the cyberpunk theme. Makes it so good. Oh no, it's a pain elemental. The fucking pain elemental. Kill this thing first. I'm just gonna shove my nose right into that meatball's ass. Fire like crazy until it's dead. Kick his ass. Go, imp. You can do it. Wait, why is the imp not doing it? Oh, it's the pinky. Gotta love infighting. Yeah, at least he killed the Spectre for me, so that's good. So every time I go on one of these things, it's like a weird switch. And I press down the switch, and it spawns a whole bunch of enemies come and attack me, which is interesting. The hell is this? Secret? Is this a water slide? Whee! Sploosh into the pool. But yeah, this WAD seems to really love its Streets of Rage music. I've noticed quite a few Streets of Rage tracks. No mistreated workers! Egg hunt at 3 a.m. Looks like that alien's taking a shit. There's what I misconstrued as sharding is carding. It was sharing is caring. But that font is so awful. Comply. Program 1100. Noodles. Life, 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 life. Is there any life? See, that's where my life is, because I have no life. Because I just stream shitty Doom mods all the time. It's a trap! T-R-A-P. Enemies everywhere I do see. It really is no problem for BZ of the gaming mastery. Just look at that skybox. Fucking, what the hell? Unbelievable. Fucking hit scanner, I couldn't even, wow, okay. That's a dick move. But yeah, I was gonna say, I absolutely love this. Fuck off! I'm trying to fucking look at the fucking skybox, you fucking stupid fucking bullshit fucking enemies. Unbelievable. Interrupted every single time. But yeah, look at that skybox. That's a cool city skybox. I'm almost mesmerized by all the lights, even though it's just like a JPEG or something. The lights are still so pretty. Oh, invisible wall, of course. They get to go on the invisible wall, but not me. Never me. Wonder, can I actually make this? Completely pointless, but I want to see if it's possible. It probably is, actually. Whee! Fuck. Whee! Fuck. One more time. Ah, I think it's possible, I just don't have the angle. One more time. There we go. Well, I had it, but then I flew right over it. Hey, Wild Ranger. Cool. There's a blue key here. Is it a tarp? Nope. This level's kind of meh. I mean, it's kind of cool, but also kind of meh. I don't know why. I guess it's more empty than anything. I am the law. I didn't break the law. I am the law. There's a BFG over there. Didn't even notice there was shit back here. This is the blue key door. Not finished fully exploring though. There's too much ammunition everywhere. You know, I am not normally one to complain about overstock of ammunition, but my word. There's more ammo than even the most shittiest, lamest e-girl could even use up. That's the crazy thing. I don't even think the most unskilled e-girl could ever use up all this ammo. Even missing 70% of their shots. That's why it always annoys the shit out of me. When you play a Doom wad and the ammo is so insanely tight that every shot has to be perfect or you run out of ammo. And then there are levels where there's more ammo than you could even use carelessly or recklessly. It's so inconsistent. It's annoying. This is going to be a trap. Do a save. And whee! Right out of here. That is really not threatening for a soul sphere. I was honestly expecting Barons, Revenants, Mancubi. There's rockets everywhere, so I don't care. Rockets! Rockets everywhere! Nice and creamy. Alright, now I think we're fully explored this whole outer area. I'll figure out that BFG thing later. Rocket in the corner pocket. Right into the socket. Wow, that's not a trap. Whee! Oh, Mancubi. Fucker. Well, at least we found the red key. Damn it. Fat fingered the wrong button. What the hell's actually happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Fucker. This is what I hate. When stupid idiots make shit like this in their stupid garbagey doomwad. Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. Save because I don't wanna end up with all the shit. There, that'll do. Just spam everything. Hey, Skooma. Yeah, sleep on the couch. It's also when you finger the wrong hole, you know? You try to finger one hole and you end up fingering the nose or the ear hole. And then they get angry, you know, like how in South Park, that guy is like, I'm gonna stick me thumb in his butthole. And then you get eaten. And not the good kind of eaten. Hey, Pan. Gunner. Imps and chain gunners. Zombies. Yeah, that episode was very good. Of course, my allergies are being absolutely fucking stupid today, which is wonderful. And boners, too. Yeah, Pan. This is AUGER ZENITH. Complete with Boner Fest. And me missing every shot because fuck this stupid game. Man, I hate Revenants. Did I ever tell you how much I hate Revenants? Fucking hate Revenants. I don't think you could ever possibly imagine how much I absolutely hate Revenants. There's so many rockets, I might as well use them, right? I'm glad you asked, Skooma. Type in exclamation point Revenant. I think it's plural. Or is it singular? I can't remember. I think it's plural. I wouldn't do it singular. There you go. The more you know, Skooma. The more you know. Hey, the BFG is down. Oh, that's why the BFG is down. Save. Come on, cow. I'm gonna give you a good old kapow. Just need him to be in a cleared area. Yeah, get fucked, cow. Big ass cow. Still makes nice burgers. Hey, Dimensionless, yes. You type in exclamation point WADs and you can see the list. Do good Doom mods, you could not say town infection with a straight face. There is no way you're not trolling the shit out of me by adding town infection to that. Uh-oh. Of course. Big wide open area and a fucking arch file. Gotta love that bullshit troll. Town infection is one of the worst things ever created. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Richie. Give me a kiss, fat boy. Yeah, the beep, beep, honk, honk. You know what's funny? I have to play that again someday. Just to see if it's as bad as I remember it being. So that everybody in chat can laugh at my suffering. Man, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they made that one level of town infection where all the cars just beeline straight up your ass. That was so awful. Excellent. Altered states. It was pretty funny. The New World's megastructures had their vacuous networks built above ancient ritual grounds that the architects strived in their romanticism to keep some connection to the old world's roots, to the callous exceptions of their contractors. Perhaps they knew that there's no running away from the leaps in logic deep inside our brains, that ghosts persist through digital fuzz and the hum of electrical information. Kind of reminds you of that one movie. What was it called? Pulse or White Noise? I think one of the two. I think it was called White Noise. Ghosts in the fuzz. Oh, no going back. Oh no, look at the size of this level. Just look by this tiny little bit of map that I have. I'm scared. I'm scared this level's gonna be massive with a capital ass. Nah, the red on gray text, yes. Not to mention a lot of use of bigger words that you almost never ever hear anywhere else. Hey, look! Look, it's the water thing, remember? That was in the very first level where you would use one of these taps and it would pop up a little column to make it look like that tap's pouring water into the sink, but it's actually, what do you call it? Sleight of hand in a way? It's basically an optical illusion where it's just a little column that raised out of the ground, but it makes the effect complete and look like water. It'd be cool if you could use that. Much better. This is how I felt when I went to my local elementary school after not visiting it for like 20 years. And then I saw all the urinals down to the floor, and I'm 6'3". So yeah, you can imagine seeing a urinal that I literally had to get on my knees just to use. It was awful. That's why you never piss in elementary school urinals. Unless you're not very tall. Also, what the fuck is this? The Hall of Doors. What is this? The Matrix? The freaking Matrix, man. I think I've just entered the Twilight Zone. Let's save. Hell is this place? Thankfully, no, Skooma. Not in elementary school. And I've never went into the public washrooms in my local high school enough to actually see any shit on the floor or in the urinal. I think there was one time I saw a big fucking brown turd in the actual toilet bowl, but nothing in the actual urinals or on the floors. There has been one time in a public restroom somewhere, I don't remember where, but it was during a trip out of the city, out of town. And I remember I went into a public washroom and I saw a long fucking turd in the urinal. But that was only once. And that was ages ago, like 20 or so years ago. Hey, Naomi. You can tell this giant-ass room is probably going to be a slaughter fest. Just look at it. Look at the size of this room and look at how many BFGs there are here. This is either a joke wad level or a slaughter fest level. Look at all these exploding barrels. What the hell is this shit? Like the void of ass vomit. Hey, Dante. Yeah, so, gonna be some crazy ass shit. What the hell is this? Ah, cantaloupe. Nice. Is it a trap? Still confused about this level. This feels very much like one of those joke wad style levels, you know? Where it's literally nothing until the end and then 5,000 cyber demons. Oh, hell. We're going to hell, guys. Not like I haven't been there already multiple times. Hell is only in your mind. A state of mind. Wow. Did I call that or did I call that? The elevator. Brought to you by Nexus VR. What's over here? All rights reserved. I see that somebody didn't quite align this here texture, and I can done see through this here wall, and it's completely ruining my immersion. Damn dang shithead donkeys better fix this dang wad before I get annoyed. Oh good, I love the flashing. Definitely doesn't, the fuck? That's a secret. The wad creator. Yeah, those secret rooms. I'm gonna save again. What the fuck is this level? Like one of those experimental levels, you know? You hear about these experimental levels. Like My House. You know, that's an experimental wad. This is like My House, except the non-good version of My House. The alpha that maybe became it later on. Really? Really? How many fucking doors do you need? This is Jokwad territory. How far does this go before it's a dead end? I don't know what the fuck the mapper of this level was taking when they made this level, but I think they were taking some hardcore drugs. They might have even taken some skooma. I don't know. All I know is they were taking some really hardcore drugs, and yeah, this is what happened. This is their brain on drugs, guys. This level is an indication of your brain on drugs. I want you to know that. This level is what your brain looks like on drugs, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs, because then you end up being stupid and making shitty maps like this that make the player question the competence and brain power of the mapper. Yeah. This is literally a state of mind. This is the mapper's state of mind, aka severe brain damage. Should I just say fuck the doors? Should I just keep going forward? Because you know how long it would take me to go through every single door? Like, look at how many doors there are. I'd have to check every door meticulously, one by one. I would rather eat out your mom's STD infected bunghole. Infected. Fetid. I'd rather eat out this mapper's festering mom's butthole. Mom's festered butthole. Fester Adams. Hey, Zenith. Yeah, the false doors don't kill you, but sometimes they have enemies. And to be fair, we don't actually know if this doesn't kill you, because there could be some false doors that lead to a trap that crushes you, you know? So we don't necessarily know, and I don't really want to find out. Oof, who the fuck made this garbage dump level? Why would you ruin a good WAD with a level like this? Getting brain damage just playing this level. I have no idea, Skooma. This is one of those levels that should have been cut from the actual WAD. They should have basically kicked the mapper. They should have kicked the mapper out of the community and then just deleted this level out of the WAD entirely. This should have been cut. You know, like a nasty tumor gets cut from a healthy organ or something. This is the nasty tumor growth on the stain of DBP37. The tumor growth stain on an otherwise fantastic WAD. It's slowly getting smaller. You know what the worst thing is? I probably have to find one of the doors that actually... Oh, thank fuck. Well, at least we found a new area, so I feel like this is progress. Seems like a backrooms thing, doesn't it? You would not believe how many backrooms games there are on Steam. It's ridiculous. Every single week there's like 2 or 3 new backrooms games on Steam. And all I can think is, man, that's got to be the most boring fucking thing in the world. I've seen the backrooms games. They're so boring I practically fall asleep. Yeah, you just don't get it, man. This is a powerful statement about the hypocrisy of our government and political values and how religion and politics are controlling our lives, bruh. Well, at least we found the place. I don't know what the hell this is, but okay. Yeah, 75% are terrible. I'd say more like 90% are terrible. Well, at least we finally have enemies. Jeez, I was getting some severe deprivation going on with the lack of enemies. Was I playing Doom or was I playing a walking simulator? Fuck me, whoever made this level is probably one of the worst mappers ever. Wouldn't that be funny if that cupcake person made this level? Then that would be completely understandable, because that's literally the worst mapper I've ever seen make Doom maps. Actually, there's that one other mapper, but he only made like 2 WODs that I know of. But I know that mapper was worse, but I don't remember their name, unfortunately. I've taken shits that were more interesting than this level. I've had diarrhea that was more fun than this level so far. Hey, Tugoth. Yes, I'm talking about you. All right, see ya, Naomi. Have a good night. Yes, Zenith. I have played Doom 2 in name only. And I agree. That was a horrible map. Hey, Killer Q. Casual's more fun. Hey, Elite Mercenary. What did that do? Is this supposed to be VR? Like, are we in virtual reality, cyberspace sort of shit? Hell, I can even say that frickin' Hacks did this better. Hacks did this 1,000 times better with the VR or cyberspace. Sriracha diarrhea. That's almost like a song. Sriracha diarrhea, sriracha diarrhea, sriracha diarrhea. There's an invincibility over there. What the hell? Are you right on top of it? No, you're not. Do I even need that invincibility? I mean, it's just literally a spider mastermind, one of the easiest enemies in Doom. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, there's lost souls. Nah. Yeah, everything is white. It makes the screen look shy. My eyes are burning right now. Ah, my eyes. The goggles do nothing. Oh, and the flashing. Oh, wow. The flashing in the darkness. What the fuck is this level? I feel like I'm on acid or drugs playing this fucking level. Is this what hell is like? Is hell basically you high on shrooms? Chew 5 gum. Is this literally what it's like to be on shrooms and acid? Is that supposed to be a gun? What the fuck is this Garbo level? Yeah, Doommaker. They'd all just be a big debate like this. There are rockets everywhere. These aren't even that bad enemies. Oh no, it's the whole suffering of this level is that these go up and down over and over. Man, I want to destroy all these barrels, but I just can't be bothered because they're spread out so much that it makes my brain hurt just wanting to navigate this whole tedious affair of a level. This level's literally why you should never take drugs. I think this level might be a warning message for drug use. Crack is whack. Dare made this. Exactly, Skooma. Hey, look, there's a 200 armor thingy. Oh, good, there's like a whole bunch of them. Is it just me or is half the enemies not? Why are there so many blue mega armors? What the fuck is this level? This is literally a Jokewad level. Have you ever played a Jokewad? This is what the levels are like in Jokewads, guys. I want you to know that. The only difference between a Terrywad and this is that there's a whole bunch of screaming and slurs in a Terrywad. And probably nudity and porn. But other than that, the level design's mostly the same. Zuckerberg's lair. More like Kuckerberg. Yeah, Doom guy humping the imp. Is this level over yet? Can I go home now? Are we done yet? Oh, wow. I bet this isn't the exit. It's not the first time I've been debated. It's probably a troll trap exit, right? See, I knew it's a troll trap exit. And then there's a troll trap exit. So it's an exitception. And look, there's a switch here that leads to another switch there, which is a hidden switch, see? It's a super secret hidden switch that you couldn't see unless you could see from one side that leads to the true exit that's not the fake exit, because this is the fake exit. And it's an exit that leads to another exit, but this is probably the true exit because it's the hidden exit. So I'm sure that this is the right exit. Well, that's the wrong exit. And if I go that way, I'll probably lead to more of the level. Whereas if I go this way, it'll probably be the true exit, or it could probably be a debate exit and everything could be reversed. So it's not actually the exit. Yeah, see, there's exit. I don't want to go the other way because just in case that's actually the legit exit, I want to see what's in the... All right, let's see what's over here then. I'm in the Hall of Exits. So is this the secret? Or is this just a... I have a feeling this secret exit is actually a debate exit. Maybe. Yeah. I bet you're stuck here forever and you can't get out. It's just a dead end. Or not. Maybe not. Where the fuck even am I? I am so confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? I don't know what the fuck's going on so early in the morning. My brain really hurts right now. Hurts right now. Hurts right now. That was a level, guys. That was a level. Huh. Well, shit. I don't know what's worse, playing Lord of the Rings Gollum or playing this level. I think I'd rather play Gollum than play this level. My head hurts. Lower Salt Lake City. Yeah, I'm not even going to UV max that level because that was just Jokewad garbage dump diarrhea at its finest. Hey, there's another geisha. Can I kill her? Nope. She'll take my explosive load and not give a shit. Almost like your mom. Kidding. — 20 years ago. Wow, that imp. Those... Oh, shit, guys, look. That is the rarest thing you can ever see. So, there is actually a way to get enemies to infight with each other. You want to know how you do that? You have to get one enemy to blow up a barrel, which ends up hitting another imp, but not killing it. Then, the imp will think the other enemy who shot the barrel is the cause of their damage, and regardless of whether they're the same class or not, they will attack each other. It's extremely rare. Like, it's super rare. It's like Doom Guy's O face. Remember when the original Doom used to be back in the day? And that pain face that was the most rarest face of all was like a 5% chance to ever happen or something. That's literally an imp infighting with another imp. The only time you'll ever get one of those enemies to infight with another is if they end up accidentally blowing up a barrel right next to their friend. And then they'll realize that the imp caused that barrel explosion, so it'll ignore class for some reason. Otherwise, you'll never ever have the same class type attack each other except those zombie guys and Lost Souls, apparently. Which is weird. And apparently Spider Masterminds in vanilla fight each other. Did you know that? I never knew that until I played, I think it was called Hell Revealed? Hell Revealed 2, I believe. There was that one slaughter map level. And it had 6 Spider Masterminds. And they were all, you know, they weren't exactly behind each other, but there were 2 in the front, then there were 2 behind, and then another 2 more behind that. And they were all trying to shoot at me, in which case they ended up shooting their own buddies in the back. And then the Spider Mastermind started attacking each other, and I was like, whoa, I didn't even know that could happen. Because there's rarely an instance where there's 2 Spider Masterminds in the same vicinity. So it's very interesting. Thankfully, Brutal Doom doesn't do that. So you have to use the full force of your skill level, which I prefer. Spider Masterminds infighting with themselves makes it way too easy. I mean, the Spider Masterminds are already piss easy. In the spirit world, really? Wait, the imps? Masterminds. Wait, spirit world. Oh, those masterminds. I was trying to remember. Yeah, funny enough, I never ever actually had the masterminds infight with each other in spirit world. I forgot there's like 3 of them, right? And yeah, it occurred to me that you could get them to infight. I never did that though, which is funny. I think that's the only time in Doom that has 3 masterminds all together. Is there ever another instance in Doom where there's 2 masterminds together within each other's vicinity? Or is that the only level? I.e. Doom 2, not just whatever. Yeah, go to it. There's a bug in earlier versions of Doom. If an enemy blew up a barrel and damaged themselves, they would melee themselves in suicide. Yeah, Killer Q. Did I say hi to you, Abe? Hope I did. If not, hi. Hey, Doom Master. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Not even Plutonia has multiple masterminds altogether. It's a trap. Found a wad you need to play? I have over 200 wads that I still need to play. My house? Basically the wad that literally everybody on the planet's talking about. And so many people bug me to play. BZ, when are you playing My House? BZ, are you going to play My House? BZ, have you ever heard of My House? BZ, have you heard of My House? Are you gonna play My House? Did you play My House yet? Are you gonna play My House? When are you gonna play My House? BZ, play My House. BZ, when are you gonna play My House? Come on, BZ, play My House already. Like everybody and their mothers and their pets want me to play My House. Hey, Pantsu. Yeah, about that My House. Yes, all of My House. Not your house, no. My house. Who cares about your house? It's all about My house. Know what I mean? Yeah, Millhouse. You need to know if there's more trippy wads like that. I don't think in that sense, no, but there are some trippy wads. I think there was one called The Sky May Be, and that one was pretty fucked. And then isn't there one called Shrooms or something? Nah, evil tech. Soul of Megawad. Ah, come on. That's fucking hate that bullshit. What a wasted attack. Don't you just love whenever you try to kill the fucking Archvile and it doesn't do a fucking pain chance? God. This is triggering me so bad. Every single one, every single time the Archvile hit was no pain chance whatsoever. Despite super shock and blast to the face. And hey, Void. Hey, Faking. Archviles are the bane of your existence. They're only the bane of my existence when they're annoying and in wide open area with no cover like this. And then spam fucked by donkeys. Guess I might as well just use rockets all the time. Hey, Knight. Troll people with My House, yeah. What you should do is you should couple My House with that text-to-speech Doom. So the sound effects will be replaced with TTS Brian. So every time you fire your weapon, TTS Brian will say a bunch of words instead. Every sound effect will be narrated. Yeah, they revive most of the demons. Yeah, I'm gonna play your mom. I'm a playa. Know what I mean? Easy playa. So what was the point of that? Is it just for swishes? Coming from both sides. Yeah, that would be pretty horrible if they could revive bosses. Imagine taking down a cyber demon, all of a sudden for it to just respawn thanks to the Archvile.
Come out, wherever you are.
It's a tarp! Run away! And thank you, Taco Cat, for the follow. I'm gonna save. There's too much shit over there. And by shit, I mean the archvile. Literally the only threat in that room. Is there a pain elemental? No. There's more than one archvile, by the way. Excellent. You never finished Blood 2? It's a good thing I have a full playthrough of it on my YouTube, huh? Man, you know, Blood 2 is not a bad game. It's a decent game. It's average, maybe even a little bit above average, but it's not a bad game. The unfortunate fact is that all the bugs and glitches are what made it bad. The game itself was an alright game, but the bugs and glitches, because stupid, I can't remember who forced them. I think it might have been, was it Interplay? No. Ah, I have that company on the tip of my tongue. There was a company I remember. GT Interactive, that's them. GT Interactive basically forced Monolith to release the game before it was finished. And Blood 2 kind of became another instance of that Trespasser Jurassic Park game where it was released without being finished. So Monolith never had time to bug test everything. Hence why it ended up being so broken. And like I said, when I played through Blood 2, wow. The amount of crashes I had during my second session, literally crashed every fucking hour. It was a nightmare. The first session, not a single crash for 6 or 7 hours. Then my second session, which was another 7 or 8 hours, every fucking 40 minutes to an hour it would crash. It was awful. Everything else was there, including a room with 20 imps, 10 zombers. Frickin' zombers, man. Those frickin' zombos. I think there's lots of shotgun ammo. Shame that the blast radius of the barrels aren't big enough. Can't kill them. Oh, killed him though. Excellent. Not excellent. You know, after that last level, I'm kind of not compelled to search for secrets anymore. That last level left a bitter taste in my mouth. Kind of like your mom's hole. I mean, what? Kidding! Left an awful taste. Stop! Don't open that door. What happened last level? It was jokewad quality. Literal jokewad quality. It was like something you'd see out of a Terry wad, except without the swearing, the slurs, the porn, and screaming. Except it was just me screaming about how awful the level was. It's a trap! Run away! Good thing they didn't lock me in there with all the boner fucking columns, man. Boner Fest 9000. What am I stuck on? Of course. Oh, I hate these columns. I nearly just blew myself up on this fucking column. I lost so much health because of this fucking columns. How many fucking revenants do I want? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. I hate whoever made this garbage. Literally just boner fest 9,000. What the actual fuck is this stupidity? Just non-stop 500 revenants. Welcome to garbage level design. Jesus, are we done yet? What the actual fuck? Is this the most invincible fucking archvile to ever exist in history? Unfucking believable. Ugh. I literally cannot stand seeing any more revenants after that horde of stupidity. There's like 50 revenants there. 90% of my damage that I took here was due to stupid garbage revenants. And they never stop. Boners never stop coming. What I mean? Fucking tracking garbage dump boners. Well, that was horrible. Revenants galore, I do abhor. This level isn't really piss poor quality, but it's not good either. I'd say this level's mediocre so far. Just imagine if it actually locked me in here, right? Just imagine not having a BFG and being locked in here with all those revenants, not being able to move outside of this little area here. Yeah. If I was locked in here, I probably would have died a whole bunch of times too. Oh, I'm going to save before opening this door because I'm not going through that boner fest. Oh. Surprise! Just imagine if it was a whole pack of boners that popped up right near the exit, right? This level was meh. Wasn't great, wasn't bad, just meh. I want to see some cool levels again. Azure Wasteland. Oh, wow. Fucking Streets of Rage, guys. Time for some cat jam. Streets of Rage. And the fucking loud music because people do not fucking know how to fucking audio fucking balance their fucking stupid fucking wads. So you fucking have a fucking song that's fucking 10 dB and then you have a fucking song that's like 100 dB. Like, listen to how loud this is. And I can't be bothered to constantly go into the fucking stupid menu just to turn down the music and then turn it up for the next one and then turn it down for the next one. Ugh. Learn to fucking audio balance your garbage wads, Doom community. There are free programs out there that literally can audio balance all music tracks. run it through the program, audio balance, and then just dump the music MIDIs into the fucking WAD file. Not difficult. I'm a music composer, so I know what I'm talking about. I literally use this free program to edit my music back in the past. These fucking donkey-ass bitches need to fucking audio balance their audio properly. Like, seriously, lazy-ass sons of bitches. I know, Doom Master, it's annoying. Like, you'll have a loud track like this in one level, and then you'll go to the next level and the track is barely audible. You literally can barely hear it. It's so annoying. And then you have audio tracks that overshadow the sound effects, which are super loud to begin with. Very mediocre amateur design. Yeah, too high pitched. And then that pause as it goes back to the beginning again. It has to restart from the beginning. So there's an awkward pause. Kill all the Mancubi. Wave bye 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 to the Mancubi. This shit water, is it gonna hurt me? Of course, that shotgunner is being a piece of shit. Yeah, at least I got blue balled. It's funny when someone can say that getting blue balled in Doom is actually a really good thing, don't you agree? Okay, good, no pain sectors. This is probably pain sector, right? Yep. The green is pain, the brown is not. The brown is a relief. If you start shitting out green instead of brown, then you're in pain. If you're shitting out brown, then you're relief. I found a secret. Look, it even has a yellow key door. I'll have to remember that for later. What the hell is this supposed to be? Sewer hole? The fact that enemies haven't spawned into this room leaves me very, very wary and cautious. That shit's about to hit the fan. Or maybe not. Yeah, fuck off. Revenants fucking suck. Have I ever told you of my seething hatred for Revenants? You think John Sweepy hates Revenants? You ain't seen nothing. When it comes to the hatred of Revenants, I could basically over 9,000 him any day with my hatred. My hatred is over 9,000. If I had a boner power level, that's what it would be. Rockets are very nice to clear up Pain Elemental. Annoying spam of lost souls, especially if you're far away, before they can actually get close to you. What demon do I like the most? I don't know. Maybe the imp. Because of the camel sound. Yeah, I'd probably say the imp is my favorite demon. Although you could also say that's a two-part question, because you can say your favorite demon in terms of mechanic-wise, or your favorite demon in terms of looks or appearance-wise, you know? So it could be one or the other. So the favorite demon based on looks versus based on how they attack. I need to figure out how to get this stupid... This? Ah, that stupid thing won't go down anymore. Is that a one-time only, or is it... What the hell? Maybe it's this. Yeah, it's that. We found it! Nah, you like the Kako demon? They are very sneaky. Ninja tomatoes. Have you ever seen a Kako demon sneak through little flank holes and windows in order to get you from behind when you least expect it? Kako demons are very devious. Literally ninja tomatoes. They're always smiling. True. They always have a cheery demeanor. And a nice little bunghole for your wiener. I mean, what? Kidding. Alright, did I score everything? I have no clue. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can shoot the walls in this. It's kind of like Dookie Nukie, you know, with the crumbling walls. So if you see a crack, you gotta blow that crack up. Blow that crack. Shoot for the crack. Then you'll find secrets. And boners. And now I'm getting hit from behind by chain gunners. Secret boners and chain gunners. Wait. I need that. I need that for the berserk. I need to go full berzoik. I hear an archvile. Even with this music being very, very loud, I still hear the archvile. I knew it. Alright, save. Because I'm not going through that shit again. I'm not going to make the mistake of forgetting to save now. Because I've forgotten to save one too many times, and it's always been annoying when you have to do 30 minutes all over again. I'm not making the mistake. I'm trying to condition my brain to save before every single key. Kind of like a checkpoint, you know? Oh, these are sinks. That one's full. Somebody peed in the sink, except it's not yellow. Is that the shower? Don't drop the soap in the shower. Otherwise you get butt sex for an hour. And your butthole inmates will deflower. It's a trap. What the fucking pinkies? Actually, this is pretty good. No! Stop sucking me into the path of the archbot. The arachnotron, not archbot. I need to stay in this corner. I can't get sucked into the main pathway. Fucking getting pinkied from both sides now. Oh, you gotta be fucking... This ain't annoying at all. Pain sectors, yay! Wow, another one instantly spawns in because you gotta love that design, you know? Right when you kill that fucking arachnotron, another one instantly spawns in and literally shoots you before you can blink. That ain't cheap bullshit. Need that armor, though. I could go for that health, but I don't want to risk another pain sector tick, and it's not worth it. Arachnotron and the Arachnojon. I don't have the yellow key card. I wonder if the yellow key card is a secret. Wait, what? I think there's secrets behind those toxic waste falls. Do a little save. And I'm gonna hump. Nothing. It's all a trap. Oh. At least we found out that there was nothing there. Especially if the yellow key is in a secret. I know where the yellow key is, but to get to the yellow key might be a secret. Don't exactly know how it works. Could be a secret switch that you shot. Could be a humpy wall. Definitely not going to go through the exit. I want to see if I can figure out how to get that yellow key. I'm pretty sure that's a secret key. Also, this might be a point of no return. You think this will open up later and let me through? After I kill whatever ambush is waiting for me out here? Well, if not, I have a backup save, so... Just mean that I have to go through this fight again. Whatever it's gonna be. It's a big wide open arena, so I expect a lot of enemies. And if not, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, see? Blue armor and everything. Locked. They're spawning in! It's a train! I love getting hit scanned from across the map. No secret. I can hide in here, though. From all the shits. Look at all the shit scanners. So many shit scanners. Oh, we got boners. Boners and shit scanners. Oh, and a mastermind. Boners, shit scanners, and a mastermind. Run away. Not today. Can I get... Damn. I wanted to get the fighter mastermind to attack everything for me. I'm not going to pick up the blue armor because I know I'll want to save it for later. Just get the mastermind to constantly... Fucking revenants. Just get the mastermind to constantly aggro everything, and then I can just run around the sides. Look at that shit. That boner is getting torn apart. And look, it's just me and Mr. Mastermind. Wouldn't that be funny if I could fist the Mastermind? I mean, I could literally just end it right now with a BFG shot. Fuck it. Not wasting my time. I was gonna play around with the Mastermind, but then I thought, nah, I'm not wasting my time on that shit. It's the train! Gotta catch the train. I really hope that opened that other thing back. No, it didn't. Oh, yes, it did. Good. Thankfully. Just watch. The secret is actually... Yep, see? I told you. Fuck. That was the secret. It's a little hole. It's right here. There's a little switch in that tiny hole. All right, let's go see what our reward is for the yellow door. Where's the yellow door? It'll be here. Nope, I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I think it's this way and that way. Yeah, here's the secret hole. Just a BFG, guys. I was hoping for a Megasphere, but nope, just a BFG. Are you as disappointed as I am? Let's get out of this level. I think I found most of the secrets. I don't know if I found all of them, but I found most of them. Yay! Well, I guess I found all of the secrets. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, that super loud music is over. Hey, Zookie. The Vinculum Gate. Also, it's by the worst mapper ever. Oh, I hate this mapper more than anything. Cupcake Tactics is officially one of the worst mappers I've ever had the displeasure of playing their garbage dump map. So we'll see if this map's as bad as the first map. The fact that you don't even see the map is scary. And thank you so much, Bash, for the 5 gift subs. Can we get tons of hearts for Bash? Being the regular sub Santa. Thank you so much, Bash. Absolutely awesome of you. Thank you so much for that amazing support. It truly means a lot, Bash, so thank you. Why do I feel like I'm in the Matrix? I literally feel like I'm in the Matrix now. The Matrix of Darkness. What is this, Pac-Man now? What am I doing? Am I following colors? I don't know what the fuck's happening. I am so confused. This watch just went into weirdness level design. I am so confused. How did this WOD go from good level design to just I'm on fucking drugs and shrooms level design? It's like halfway into this WOD, the mappers decided to take a bunch of drugs. Because that's what I feel like I'm on right now, is just I'm on drugs. A lot of these maps are hurting my brain, and also this reminds me of that one level in Matrix, you know, that hallway where you have a whole bunch of enemies. The foyer. Wow, the archvile actually hit me. Despite me hiding behind that column, because that's great. Can't shoot through the window. I think I know why he was able to save. This has just gotten really stupid. These levels have gotten so fucking stupid. And I'm invisible. Yeah, lots of them. Ah, I'm so sick of this. This is such horrendously god-awful level design. It's amazing. It's amazing how bad this WAD got all of a sudden. Wow. I magically just got hit scanned to hell from some donkey. Like Slaughterfest area. I think whoever this dumbass mapper is wants to recreate that Matrix level. You remember that one section in the Matrix movie where Neo and Trinity go to look at the 6 archviles. Maybe it's only 4. Wow. Just wow. Just hoping they'll kill each other. Good grief. I'm having so much fun right now. Boy, I think having diarrhea would only top this in terms of fun. Literally the worst mapper to ever exist in Doom. I would ban Cupcake Tactics for life out of the entire Doom community because they are the worst fucking mapper ever. Ever. Like, it's incredible. Incredible how shit this garbage mapper is. Even a monkey with brain damage could do better. Hey, Kusmik. It's funny when mappers actually think just absolute slaughter spam is equal challenging, because that's literally just the most laziest design in the world. Is just, hey, here's a big room with insane slaughter spam amounts of enemies. And it's like, oh, that's so challenging. Wow. It's not been done to death 5 million fucking times. How original, right? How fucking original, dumbass mapper. Wow, just slaughter spam the player. Cool story, brah. Can you hear the cynicism in my voice? This garbage dump mapper. And the fact that none of this map is actually made in the auto map. It's possible if I put on the full map, then I'd be able to see the actual map. But because I'm using the overlay only, apparently that part of the map doesn't exist. What's worse is I have to do this another 2 more times. And I have a feeling it's going to be slaughter spam each time. Alright, let's see. There's definitely a gimmick here. Save again. Spider Mastermind. Well, at least they give you invincibility. Fortunately, I'm out of BFG rounds. We gotta do this old school. Old school style. I think that's another invincibility. Holy shit. I think these are barons too. Yep. And they killed the mastermind so piss-ass easily they didn't even have any challenge whatsoever. Yeah, this mapper is a dumbass. The most evil crime. Making the player fight on pain sectors. With the most white walls I've ever seen, to the point where it's eye-searing. Eye-searing white wall. I'm getting white-walled. Whitewash. I want to try and get them to attack all the... Yeah, I was saving that invincibility just in case there was a secret extra mastermind. And I was not disappointed. Need to get the mastermind to attack the rest of these barons as I get stuck on the fucking wall because fuck this garbage level. Ugh, the things I do for fucking like. Yes, a whole bunch of cows are now aggro. Look at that shit. Just spam fucking those cows. Look at all my health and armor gone. I assume I had over 100. All the rest of the barons are after the mastermind. This is the only one that isn't. Oh, come on. I wasn't finished. Fuck you, mapper. Unbelievable. I wasn't finished killing them. I hate that. Hey, canned bread. Still killing the Baron. Like, oh my god, learn to map. Super serious. Who the fuck makes a level this awful? Like, honestly. How bad of a mapper do you have to be to make a level this god-awful? Pepperoni pizza, hell yeah. 1 minute to kill. I have 1 minute. Apparently to kill whatever's in there. Let's save again. 1 minute to kill 2 cybers. Barely see the fuck. Oh no, the fact that they're spam firing in every direction. How am I supposed to dodge this? They're literally spam firing in every fucking direction. Good grief. I don't know what was up with the 1 minute thing. I have no clue what was up with that 1 minute thing. Oh, good. Break the glass. That was literally one of the worst levels I've ever played. Congratulations, Cupcake Tactics. You just anally vomited a shit level again. If there were Razzie Awards for Doom levels, Cupcake Tactics would be #1 in the Razzie Awards for shitty Doom levels. Guaranteed. Literally worst mapper I've ever had the displeasure of having to play their garbage dump levels. Neo Bronx Rumble. Hopefully this one will be better. Oh, good. By the way, guys, another Streets of Rage track, in case you weren't aware. I think this is the boss music, right? The Streets of Rage boss music. Still waiting for that Mr. X theme boss music, though. No, actually, now that I think about it, this is that same level. This is that level where there's a whole bunch of Blankas. Remember the Blankas from Streets of Rage? There were those weird roly guys that kind of reminded you of Blanka. And it was like a mini boss sort of thing. That was the level. It kind of had like weird alien looking walls, if I recall correctly. I do remember. Kind of like if Streets of Rage were to go complete Contra mode. Yeah, Ken Bread. We're still on 37. I'll check after I kill these imps what level this is. I would assume it's level 13 or 14. Maybe? I don't feel like we went through 5 levels. I think we might have gone through 4 levels. I'm not 100% sure. Good thing those barrels weren't anywhere near me. It's not quite an entire wad can bread, but it's 21 levels with a credits map. 22 total with the credits map. But yeah, 21 levels. I think this might be the biggest DBP I've seen so far, including all the Christmas wads. The highest outside of this one I've ever played was 19 maps, and that was one of the Christmas DBPs. That freaking imp over there. You know, I have to admit, I don't mind the Streets of Rage music, but it's so odd. I feel like it doesn't belong in Doom. I don't know why. I feel like it clashes with Demon Murder. I feel like Streets of Rage, when I think of it, or see it in my mind, it should be more like a beat-em-up, you know? It should be reserved for beat-em-up. Like, what was that game? That Steam game. Ah, fuck. Xenoclash? I think it was called Xenoclash. Was that beat 'em up? I can't really associate Streets of Rage music with a first-person shooter. It's weird. It's like associating Mega Man music with a fighting game like Mortal Kombat, you know? Just so awkward. Keep going back and forth because I don't remember which of these paths I took. I believe it's this one. Possible I missed secrets, but can't be bothered. Not at the moment, anyway. I heard that. Fucking Zamboobali's trying to sneak up on me. Damn zoobly boobly. Yeah, see, you can hear them. Oh, never mind. It's pistons pounding. That's what's making that noise. I thought they were enemies opening doors and shit, but no. Just piston noises. All of these are probably going to open and a whole bunch of enemies are going to come out. Wait, what? What am I missing? What am I missing? Lock doors that don't open. This? Probably a switch somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried. I was worried it was borked. Is pizza one of the perfect foods? Pizza is like food of the gods. So yes. If God ever loved food, it would be pizza. Literally ambrosia of the gods in food form. Pizza and sushi, yeah. Unfortunately, I can never eat sushi again. You want to know why? There's a reason why I can never eat sushi again. I saw this episode of House MD, the very, very first premiere episode of House MD, and it traumatized me severely when this one girl ended up in the hospital because she was having seizures, like massive seizures. And then they found a tapeworm attached to her fucking brain. A tapeworm was literally growing on her brain from uncooked food. You know, tapeworms? When you eat raw stuff? So yeah, I can never eat raw stuff again as long as I live. I've been traumatized that I can't eat sushi because I'm too afraid of tapeworms in the brain. And I was talking to this one sushi chef who was giving out samples at a local Walmart once, and I was asking them about the tapeworm thing because fish have the most concentration of tapeworms in the entire world. And raw sushi is raw fish. So, yeah. So I asked them, how can they tell the difference between tapeworm eggs and stuff in the fish? And they say that they have to go through extreme intensive training and shit like that in order to learn how to make and prepare sushi. They have to go through years worth of training. Sushi is cooked? Really? It shouldn't be. I don't think in Japan it is. Hey, penis. Sushi chef giving out samples? Yeah. No, but it was serious. I'm serious. It wasn't technically sushi. It wasn't technically sushi. It was crab. It was raw crab. But it was pretty much sushi. But I think it was mixed with raw crab or something. I don't know. It was just raw something. You know, like raw dog. I don't know if Canada has the same rule where sushi must be cooked here, but I will never eat sushi for that reason. When I see raw shrimp, I'm like, nope. And hey, Borluck, there's raw fish in the USA, yeah. Sushi is raw fish, but if it's cooked, then it shouldn't be called sushi anymore because it's not raw fish. But yeah, I can that episode. I don't know if you've ever seen that episode of House MD, but you should watch it. It's yeah. I basically felt like I was gonna vomit and then pass out from lightheadedness. Proves that I can't watch shows about surgery. They actually showed the surgical. They showed how graphical surgery. They had to cut the brain. They had to cut the scalp open and cut parts of the brain. You remember those surgery shows like ER? House MD is basically a surgery show. Or was. I think it's finished now. But, yeah. It's too fucked up for me. Hell, I got super weak stomached when I was watching Kingdom Hospital and they were doing freaking brain surgery. Some of that shit was so graphic. It was nasty. Funny how it comes in different forms. See, the thing I've always believed was, I've always assumed sushi was always raw. You know, like Gordon Ramsay always said, it's fucking raw. Never gonna eat carpaccio. I don't actually know what that is. If it's raw, no. I will never touch raw food. Never. Thin slices of raw beef? Yeah, no. Although I will say that eating raw meat is at least a bit safer than eating raw fish. Raw fish is way worse because the concentration of tapeworms in fish is like 60 or 70%. I remember reading this bunch of massive articles on how tapeworms are always in fish. 90% of tapeworms are always in fish. And the only time that animals ever get tapeworms is like deer or buffalo or bison or moose or whatever animals, gazelles, when they drink on, you know, in the water. And here's the crazy thing. If an animal shits in a stream, like for example, if a deer or a cow or who knows what that's infected with a tapeworm eats a tapeworm and then shits, that shit will be full of tapeworm eggs. And if that shit hits a water place where animals constantly drink from, they'll all be infected with tapeworm eggs. So yeah, pretty fucked up. It's in the shit, man. Brings on a whole new meaning to shooting the shit. How about veggies? Yeah, raw veggies are fine. I don't think tapeworms can survive in vegetables. There might be other diseases and bacteria that can survive in vegetables, but thankfully I don't think tapeworms can survive in vegetables. I think it needs actual actual body of flesh in order to survive. I don't know. It needs actual flesh. Yeah, Knight, right? Vegetarian tapeworm. True. But yeah, I think, thankfully, I don't think you really need to go through any type of surgery to remove tapeworms. They have medications, which I believe allow you to easily... Fuck, I hate revenants! Unbelievable. Wow, fuck this stupid garbage wad, honestly. Forcing me to fight fucking revenants in a big wide open area like this, with next to no fucking way of dodging these stupid homing projectiles. Oh, good. Yeah, great. Pain elemental. That's exactly what I want. I'm so annoyed that I don't have any BFG cells or plasma ammo anymore. Look at that fucking hit scanner way up there. Revenants are literally the worst thing ever. I hate Revenants so much. Bony bitch bastards. I hear more Revenants too. I don't know where they are, but I can hear them. You love the Kako Demon. Yeah, tiny voice. I'm vegan. So basically, you like Attack of the Killer Tomato. Ah, tomatoes. Fucking allergies, man. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. The Tomato Fest. You know what I like? Cacos on pizza. AKA tomatoes. Lots and lots of tomato sauce on pizza, right? Squish all the cacos. Get some nice tomato sauce for your demon pizza. There are revenants back here. Apparently this ain't open. Oh, that's why. They're up there. Wondering why I couldn't see them. I hate this WAD. Did I mention I hate this WAD? This WAD fucking sucks. Fuck this WAD, honestly. Unbelievable. Fucking Doom and its fucking decorative objects. What was the brown Kako? Pain Elemental. Also known as the Meatball. Meatballs deep. Meatballs deep in Uranus. I have to admit, though, this level design's okay. Better than the last couple of levels. I do like this level design. Yeah, Knight. Pain Elementals are easy if you're in a more closed up area, but if you're in a wide open space where there's lots of distance and nowhere to seek cover, then Pain Elementals are some of the worst thing ever. But if you're in an area like this where there's lots of turns and smaller hallways, then Pain Elementals are the most piss-easy thing ever. Only when they're in wide open spaces. Ugh, fucking Revacunts. Fucking hate Revacunts so much. Wasting all my rockets. Kind of gives me Duke Nukem vibes with that one train level in Dookie 3D. Dookie Nukie. Let you have some booty. No booty for you. You've been a bad boy. You've been too naughty. Too many boners everywhere. Oh, good. An archvile, too. I think that archvile stuck there. Also, that... Wow. That pinky just slid all the way back to that archvile. There's no cover! Fuck me. I hate this garbage. It was literally... I couldn't run to cover fast enough. Man, I swear, these fucking mappers, they're just trolling the player at this point. Putting an Archvile in a super long hallway. Where if you get too close, you won't be able to get to cover in time. Yeah, betrayed. Betrayed and not laid. Betrayed and unlaid. Yeah, your design is shit. I would agree with that. Although 5 minutes, I'd say more like 10 or 15 minutes would be my limit. Anything more than 10 minutes. So I'd give them a little bit more time for the backtrack thing. Nah, I made her laugh. Level's pretty big. It's a parking lot. I think there were some levels in Streets of Rage that took place in parking lots or parking garages. Wow, I actually thought the Kako would move. So I fired ahead, thinking it would dodge to the side. Alright, let's see if I can take care of this son of a bitch. I don't want them to bite me. Ow! I heard that. Guys, it's a pain elemental! Whee! Oh, I fucking hate it. Keep spamming and you can't kill him in time because his weapon is too fucking slow and useless. Barely does any damage. Fuck off, Pinky. I'm busy. Then fuck off.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Nah, horny meatball. And thank you, Cherub, for the raid. Really appreciate it. How'd your stream go, Cherub? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how'd your stream go? We're just playing a bit of AUGER ZENITH, the DBP to end all DBPs. And Streets of Rage music, by the way, Cherub. This WOD has so much Streets of Rage music, it's ridiculous. I feel like I played through the entirety of Streets of Rage series just playing this WOD. I'm also trying to hump for secrets, but there hasn't been any. Archvile. Get rid of that Archvile. You can see the Archvile in there. I'll try and get that Archvile. Fuck, I'm gonna shoot the wall instead. If I can get rid of that Archvile. Wow. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Archvile is dead. Whole bunch of rockets have been wasted trying to get them. Spent all day doing dev work and finish off with the stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the most famous DBP. It's definitely the best I've played so far, but there have been some garbo levels. I think 3 levels ago was this one level that felt like a joke wad. Literally felt like a joke wad. You go down this hallway full of about 100 doors in a straight hallway, and you would open these doors and they'd have 20 doors that led to a dead end, and then you'd have to go back and then try another door. Or you could just run straight to the end of the hallway. It was so tedious and horribly designed. Ugh. That was by far the worst level so far. But most of the other levels have been pretty good. So yeah, I'm actually enjoying DBP37. I can see why it's considered the best in the series. It has lots of really great eye candy. And lots of really cool decorative objects, making you feel like you're in Blade Runner, the cyberpunk dystopian world. Very cool. Was that the acid trip level? I mean, it was literally... Yeah, it was like... It felt like you were playing a joke wad. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was one section where you go into a super ginormous room, and there was a fenced-off area with about 30 or 40 BFGs all just sitting in the middle, and it was literally just a dead end. Well, it wasn't a dead end, but there was no enemies or anything. It was so stupid. It was just such a dumb fucking level. And then, yeah, you kept going into these dark areas, and it led you to this big giant place that would just lead to kind of, it almost felt like VR sort of thing, like you were in some kind of weird virtual reality. I have to get rid of these fucking Garbo Revenants. Worst enemy ever created. Wish the Cyber would kill the Revenants for me. Kick his ass, Revenant. Okay, now I think it's just me and Cyber D. Mono a mono. God, I love the splash damage. I couldn't get close enough. Yeah. Fucking splash damage. Oh, man, these levels kind of suck ass. I love having to fight fucking splash damage enemies in super tight fucking areas like this. It's so annoying. And then I get hit by fucking massive splash damage from 10 feet fucking away because the fucking stupid rockets are so bullshit that the cyber rocket fucking has a splash damage the size of a fucking house. And literally nowhere I go in this area will not get me splash damaged by some bullshit. See? Fucking splash damage. Ugh. I hate it so much. I was 5 feet away from one of these columns here, and the rocket hit the column and did a bunch of splash damage on me. You can see why I prefer fighting cybers way out in the open, right? If there's any columns or anything, if it's an arena with a giant column in the center, I absolutely despise it. I'm in my element when I'm fighting a cyber demon in a big wide open area, because then I never have to worry about getting hit by splash damage. You'll be trying to go in for that strategic shot and boom, rocket will hit the wall 10 feet away from you and you'll suffer 50 health and armor damage from the splash. Gotta love that shit, right? Where the hell am I even supposed to go? I honestly would have rather fought a spider mastermind. Yeah, I guess an archvile. Spider mastermind, archvile. Hell, even boners. Never checked to see what level this was. Should have done that. I don't know how far we are in this. You know, one thing that kind of sucks with WADs that are really big? The level design starts going out the window. That's the only bad thing. Is the more levels you have in a unique WAD, the more the levels start looking and feeling exactly the same. You can't have so many unique levels, like outdoor on buildings or exploring the town or cities, because these indoor sections that we've had here, we've already had it multiple times in other levels. So it starts feeling all the same and doesn't feel as unique anymore. Which was the best thing about this WAD, was how unique the earlier levels were. All right, see ya, Cherub. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. I'm not triggering that door yet because I haven't finished exploring up here. I want to explore the toilets. But yeah, have fun at work. It's a shame I can't pee in the toilet and get some health back, right? Be like, much better. It's a fucking arch toilet, is. By the way, Cherub, I don't know if you're still here. Just wanted to ask, did you ever play System Shock Remake yet? If not, you must. If you have, then hopefully you enjoyed it. I can't recommend that remake enough. It's amazing. Anybody who's never played System Shock, I highly recommend you go and buy the remake. They did a fantastic job with it. The only complaints I really have about that game is that some of the gameplay mechanics weren't implemented, which hopefully they will be at some point in the future. Yeah, this looks like a safe place. Save. There's shit everywhere. Whoa. Wow, who the fuck got exploded? Not proper. Not the best weapon for this task. Don't have enough rockets. Those revenants over there trying to snipe me, though. Hey, Gallardo. Yeah, I know, right? I have to enforce the comment, though, that I think if it wasn't for all this gratuitous eye candy and awesome cyberpunk-themed textures and decorative objects, that this WAD would not have been as good as it is. Half of the popularity and half of this WAD being really interesting and cool is due to the aesthetics alone. If it was just plain tech bases or hellscape like in the original Dooms, then it would have just been an average at best WAD. So I think the cyberpunkian atmosphere and textures really help make this WAD so much better. And I will state that I still believe it's an incredibly missed opportunity that there weren't any custom cyberpunkian themed enemies. There should have been some cyberpunk themed enemies. I'm pretty sure there's lots of cyberpunk-like enemies in Realm 667. So they could have easily replaced that shit. Made it really cool. So I think that was a massive missed opportunity. This reminds me of that one god-awful level in Sunlust. Map 29 of Sunlust. Literally the worst fucking level in that WAD. Where you had to run around this circle while there were 10 or 15 archviles in the center. This feels pretty much like that. Only less annoying. That level was way worse because you had to be out in the open all the time. Here at least you can hide behind cover. But yeah, you see all those fucking Archies in the center? Yeah, look at them. And the walls going up and down? Can't count. There's either 4 or 5. I can't count them because they're sporadically moving too much. Only I had rockets. One down. Yeah, maybe there's only 4. 2 down. Run out of all the good ammo. 3 down. Single shotgun time? Don't think I got that hit off. There, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 archviles. This episode of Doom is brought to you by the letter A for archvile and asshole. And the number 4. Hooray! I wonder if I press this, it'll blow up the whole thing. I bet this is what you were supposed to do for the archviles. You weren't actually supposed to shoot the archviles like I did. You were supposed to come here, press the button, and it would self-destruct everything and murder the archviles. How much you want to bet? Icon of Sin explosion. Apparently there's an Icon of Sin being destroyed. Yeah, I hear Romero gasming. And then glass breaking. I mean, that level was okay. Zero secrets. Go fuck yourself, Mapper. Seriously. I was humping the shit out of walls, man. I'm calling bullshit that I didn't find a single secret. I should have at least found one after that 40-plus minute level. Maybe not 40-plus. 35-ish. I was going slower, so. Luminescent synapse. Ah, fucking cupcake. Why the fuck's this fucking mapper making so many fucking maps for this fucking WAD? Honestly. What the fuck is this garbage mapper always in this fucking WAD? Oh, I hate this mapper so much. Jesus. Well, I have to admit, at least this map doesn't look shit yet. But man, this mapper is literally going to ruin my enjoyment of this Y. Like with that one garbage level this mapper made in the last 2 or so maps ago. At least the one comfort is there's no gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels like this dumbass used to do back in the early DBPs, where they would make the most convoluted ass vomit inducing level to ever exist and then just put 5 million barrels everywhere. Literally fucking vomiting barrels of fun. All right, let's check. What map is this? Map 17. Nice. Well, at least I must admit, this could potentially be the best cupcake map. Nope, I spoke too soon because now we're going to have barrels everywhere. Nah, maybe not. Let's hope it doesn't go too crazy with the barrels everywhere. I don't mind some barrels, but as long as there's no barrels of fun style amounts, then I think it's better. Pinkies and Spectres, oh my. Pinkies and Spectres and Boners, oh my. How are they fighting? I do love the rain. Like, look at this. Do you see this? The detail in this WAD literally is better than most WADs I've ever played. I've played nearly 500 WADs, and I've never seen detail like this in other WADs. Hell, I don't even know if Eternity had rain falling like this, or snow falling like the DBPs. Of course, fucking revenants trying to sneak up from behind. But yeah, the atmospheric and immersiveness of this WAD of this entire series is really fantastic. Especially when they go all out. It's such a simple effect, yet it is very effective. The rain is basically a flat GIF image that's multiplied a bunch of times and crisscrossed to make it look like it's raining in this section. Such a simple effect, but it's really cool. Go, Pinky! Never mind. No Pinky for you. Where is that lost soul? Oh, there's a lost soul somewhere. I could hear that some bitch. Oh, he's probably in the vent. Needed to vent off some steam. I think it came out the other side. I don't know if it was always there or if it moved over there later. entirely sure what that did. Oh, we're back at the beginning now. There, now I can pound those pinkies rotten. Seven rockets. That's all I have. Oh, there we go. Remember when I had so many rockets and cell ammo? I miss those days. Losing all my rockets and cell ammo makes me sad. Did I go this way? I think. That's Pinky Spectre. Pinky Spectre. I'll assume that opens up later. You know, I have to admit, I'm not hating this level. It kind of gives me a Blade Runner-y feel. You know when Deckard is walking through the streets, you know that one fast food place where he stops to have some noodles or something? That Asian restaurant? And he's sitting at that bar having the noodles and stuff? That's what this area is reminding me of. Deckard walking around. Yeah. Could this potentially be the first cupcake level that I don't hate? Because that would be amazing. Yeah, the open streets in the rain help create that immersive atmosphere from the Blade Runner movies. Because it was always raining in Blade Runner most of the time. And especially when he went to that place to eat, it was raining. Damage that did. Overclock your cyber brain. Insane in the busy brain. Insane in the brain. Wait, is this the showers? What is this? I don't know what this is. What the fuck is it? Do they sit down? You basically squat down here and have it shower on your head? How does these work? I don't understand the logic between sitting down in a shower. I don't get it. They're not baths. Japanese soap house. Interesting. It reminds me of that opening for Red Heat. You remember that movie? Red Heat? Arnold Schwarzenegger is in that bathhouse with all the Russian people. And the women just are like full on tits out and everything, just sitting in a pool. Half submerged in a pool with the men, and they're all just wearing the most skimpiest loincloths ever. Hey, some weed. Yeah, good hygiene. It's so weird though like, how does this work though? Is it like a shower that you just sit down on a stool and Your body just gets showered and you just sit there getting showered on. I know these are the shitters, I assume. You just squat and take a dump, right? Oh, there's soap. Look. Don't drop the soap, guys. See that? Don't drop the soap. I think one of the demons did drop the soap. I don't think it was a very good time for whoever that demon was. Because I think a boner came from behind and did the old howdy-ho. Yeah, imp waifu. Man, I love this atmosphere. The rain, man. It's so ASMR-y. Know what I mean? Bunghole seeking rockets. All those moments will be lost like tears in rain. Why do these enemies keep magically appearing in areas that I've already cleared out? Jesus! I couldn't get out of here. Fuck this wad. Fuck this map. Fuck this mapper. Fuck everything. I literally tried to back up and get out, but this stupid lip of that area. Ugh. Yeah, I instinctively fired and then immediately saw the barrel. Talk about giving yourself a good blow, right? I blowed myself good. Hey, Robert. I'm glad you think so. I don't think so, but I'm glad you do. Yes, Abe, unfortunately.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
And thank you so much, Some Weed, for the 169 Irish biddies. Give me all them lucky charms. The 169 lucky charms. Look at the Irish be with you, laddie. Wait, just going down your checklist, we are fucking the level, the wad, the mapper, anything else? I said everything, penis. We are fucking everything. Remember? I said fuck everything after I said all that. Fuck everything! Hey, free pace. Human enemy pack for immersion? Yeah, unfortunately that's a separate add-on that isn't part of the DBP, otherwise I'd probably have used it too. But I'm basically playing it the way the modders that made it intended you to play it, with the same enemies. That's the one bad thing about this WOD, is that it uses generic Doom demons. I already mentioned this earlier in the stream, that it was a massive missed opportunity by the mappers of this WOD not to use custom cyberpunk themed enemies, which I'm sure there are tons available on Realm 667 that they could have just easily replaced. Like, I don't even mind if they look like the same enemies with just augmented enhancements, you know, like the imp with a cybernetic arm, or like the pinkies with a cybernetic lower legs, you know? Even if it was the same looking enemies, but they had cybernetic parts on them, that would have added to the aesthetic of this WOD. And that's what was such a massively missed opportunity, is just having generic Doom demons. in a cyber punky atmosphere. So that was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, Charm. Really? Fucking Revenant. Always get you when you least expect it, right? You got boners trying to come from behind, and then you got lost souls trying to give you head from the front. So while boners are coming from behind, lost souls are trying to give you head. So you're getting it from both sides. You know what I mean? Sucks, man. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, free pace. I hate the mapper who makes this map, but this is not one of their worst maps. This mapper is probably one of the worst mappers I've ever encountered, but this map is actually pretty good, and the rain helps it be very good. The rain helps a lot. But I can guarantee that this mapper is a fucking awful mapper. Is just actually a good level for once from this shitty mapper. Which I like. Damn, I was hoping I'd kill that chain gunner. Super shotgun has failed. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more competent maps the mapper has made. You should see some of their earlier work. You will never ever say this is a competent mapper if you saw their early shit. Nah, the ATMs, yeah. What did you get, Abe? Man, the only thing I hate about this mapper and their fucking maps is how enemies are all over the place just sniping you from across the fucking map. Like they're miles away just fucking sniping you from across a map, and it's so tedious that you have to get all the way back there. Like, look at this. This mapper makes a decent level, but the map is still a convoluted mess. That's the problem. This mapper still sucks at making the levels feel not convoluted and messy, because this map is very messy in its design. It looks cool, but it's very messy. Master levels for Doom 2 Steam Key. Nice. Hey, next. Welcome to DBP, aka Cyberpunky and Doom. Cyberpunk themed Doom. Blade Runner Doom. Notice how I haven't gotten a single key, and look at this level. Not a single key yet, by the way. Yeah, Next is very fun. There are some really shit garbage maps, but for the most part, it's the best DBP yet. And many people agree it's the best DBP in the entire series, of which there are 58 WADs total at the moment. Yeah, long distance enemies. It's like long distance relationships, right? I'm killing in the rain. Just killing demons in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Super shotgunning them again. Yes, killing in the rain. Did I mention how much I hate Revenants? Oh, I fucking hate Revenants. Literally the worst enemy ever conceived by a dumbass developer. I don't know what the fuck kind of brain damage they had when they made the Revenant, but jeez, I hate Revenants. If there was one enemy I wished would have been deleted out of Doom for eternity, it would have been the fucking Revenant. The thing that needs to be deleted the most. Should have existed. Every other enemy I'm perfectly fine with, but the fucking Revenant can die a million eternal deaths. Eternally death. Oh, the Marauders in Eternal. I think they're called Marauders, right? They just seem like... Yeah, thankfully there aren't any Marauders in Classic Doom, so that's the one great thing. Instead, you have freaking stupid, annoying-ass boners, which are equally fun. Because who doesn't love a good boner pounding? I don't know what the hell any of these are doing. I just pissed off a lot of things. The RNG just screwed me out of a 3-hit kill from that Hell Knight. Hey, this turned the light on. Yeah, funny enough, Abe, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal make the Revenants so much less annoying. Like, I'm talking thousands of times less annoying. Millions of times less annoying. Hell, even Doom 3 Revenants aren't as annoying as Doom 1 and 2 Revenants. Fucking hell. And you know what's great, Abe? In Doom motherfucking 3, you can motherfucking destroy the motherfucking Revenant rocket using the motherfucking best fucking weapon in the motherfucking game. Also known as the motherfucking plasma rifle. So basically, you just pull out the plasma rifle, and whenever the Revenant fires a rocket, you just use the plasma rifle to blow up the rocket while it's sailing through the air. Isn't that amazing? But no, in Doom 1 and 2, let's just have the fucking Revenant rocket circle you forever like you're the fucking sun in a solar system being circled by fucking planets. Orbiting like Uranus. Because everybody loves that. There is a Caco gyrating back there. Yeah, fire projectiles. That Caco is vibrating. I think that Caco might have found your mom's dildo. Like, look at it. He's just vibing. That Caco is vibing hard. Very angry, though. Ooh, armor. That I don't need, apparently. This is basically my mantra anytime I have to play one of this mapper's levels. It's basically my entire mood throughout this entire level. I love how we're accomplishing nothing and we're exploring 99% of the map and literally we've accomplished nothing. Don't you just love maps that are like an hour long and you don't even get the key until after an hour of just wandering aimlessly. Nope, still no keys. And I'm finding new area after new area after new area that I haven't explored yet. Still haven't found a single key. That's what this mapper does. That's why I hate this mapper so much. This mapper makes the most convoluted ass-vomity levels to ever exist. And then puts tons and tons of enemy spam everywhere. And gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. But that was in the early DBPs. These levels are just convoluted as fuck. Thankfully, no gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels like the previous maps in the DBP series. I know there was another gyrating tomato in the vent. Come on, tomato. You'd have IDKFA'd? Yeah. Almost said ADKFA. You know what I'd like to do to this mapper, though, Knight? IDKFU to the mapper. I wish I had the button that said, go fuck yourself, you know? That one button that Brutal Doom has. So I can flip off the mapper. Who made this level? I'd just be spamming that key the whole time I'm playing through their levels. Go, fuck your, get off. Go, fuck your, get off, fuck your, go, fuck your, get off. Hey, Jokes Wanner. Yeah, I'm still going strong. Okay, so we explored that. That's a dead end, apparently. We've explored. I don't know if we've explored this. No, we haven't. Apparently there's a dead Kako in there, but we didn't go in there. Weird. That looks like a secret. Yeah, the music is good. This is custom music. It's not Streets of Rage or Mega Man, which this WAD seems to have lots of. Either or. Nah, you know what's funny, Jokes Wanner? ASMR is a hardcore thing on Twitch now, so you don't have to feel bad about doing that, because there are so many people that do that now. So many popular ASMR streams. And they all do exactly what you said, sleeping to the streamer's voice. So yeah, that's no longer a niche thing anymore. Wow, do you see all the fucking zombies? It's a zombie fest in there. Yeah, cool. It's a zomb orgy. Get it? Zomborgy? 69 height. Yeah, Zomborgy. You know what, Next? I'm surprised that isn't the name of a hentai game on Steam Direct yet. It should be. They should have already made it. Just open everything. Well, I see the key. Finally. Still can't get it yet, though. Hey, look, there's a shower. Wait, what? No! Oh, thank fuck. Jeez. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I thought I was soft locked. Oh my god. I was going to fucking rage. Swear that mapper into submission. I was going to swear so much. I was gonna F-bomb this mapper literally until this mapper was a pile of festering goo in the corner of the room, rocking back and forth. Like a convulsing pile of goo. If I had gotten stuck there, I would have been absolutely mad. I'm so happy that wasn't the case. But yeah, it was kind of cool because there was actually, when you use the shower, it showed water going down, which I thought was really neat. See, that's what I love about this WAD. And I think you can agree, Nixt. It's a lot of attention to detail and world building, you know? Where you just use the showers and see? And then there's water pouring. How cool is that? What other WADs have you seen, Nixt, that does stuff like this? Where you can use the taps and the toilets and shit, and they actually respond and do stuff. Like, look at that. See? Fortunately, the stove doesn't turn on. But it's such a cool effect. It's so simple, yet it's so unique. That's what makes this WAD so good. Is just tons of that attention to detail. Even this shitty-ass mapper cannot make a god-awful level in this WAD. Although they didn't really make a good level either, but the point is that they cannot ruin the WAD because it's just the aesthetics and detail and world building is just so good. Good old showers. Yeah, the attention to detail. And the rain is very ASMR, which is nice too. The sound of the rain is relaxing. You know what's funny? I normally don't use ASMR to help me sleep because it's impossible. ASMR has never been able to make me sleep. But what it does do is it kind of does the kind of relaxes you, you know? Kind of takes off the stress. Kind of puts you into a zen sort of mood, you know? Especially rain falling. If you've ever just listened to rain falling outside and you just close your eyes, it's such a stress relieving feeling. Oh, look, this is where your mom works. On the pole. Kidding. Yeah, rain sounds. You did the ASMR stuff? Yeah, rain sounds or ocean sounds, the waves. Yeah, yeah. It's really, really nice. I love that stuff. But yeah, like I say, it doesn't help me sleep, but what it does is it relaxes me, and especially if I'm stressed out or very tense and irritated, you know? Especially if I'm extremely irritable and even the tiniest nuance sets me off. Rain sounds usually help me to calm down, which is very nice. Very soothing. That's for sure. Ah, Duke Strip Club. Shake it, baby. Wanna dance? It's time to chew ass and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out ass. Home Video Entertainment, SkyCorp. This is probably going to be the longest level in this entire WAD. Look at this. Look how fucking convoluted and messy this level is. Good grief. And we're still only in... We've done like 75% of this level so far. What the hell just hit me? I have no clue what the fuck. Really? The shotgunner up there? Oh, he was in there. There's a lot of dead ends in this map, and that's another thing that sucks ass. So many pointless dead ends. All completely optional and just a complete waste of time. Where was the blue key door? I think it's down at the bottom. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's down at the bottom. Then what the hell's up here? Is this a blue key door? That might be a blue key door. I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. Ooh, lights. See, this is another cool thing. Look. Lights on. Lights off. Wax on, wax off. Fortunately, there is no off. There is only on. You can only get turned on. You can't get turned off. See, another dead end. Well, not quite. There is a vent. Yeah, see, lights off, lights on. Oh, boners at the door. There's boners at the door. That must be what your mom has to experience on a nightly basis, right? Freaking boners at the door all the time. Look, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Not to be confused with the clap, which your mom has. Kidding. It's a joke. Yeah, so that whole thing was completely and utterly pointless, just for immersiveness, I guess. Can you imagine trying to UV max this convoluted ass fuck level? Ugh. My brain hurts just trying to navigate this level. But trying to actually legitimately UV max everything? Yeah, next. You know what's funny? I always wanted my parents to get the clapper, but they never ever got it, so I never got to experience it ever. Ever. Yeah, to this very day, I've never experienced the clapper because my parents never bought it for me, and I don't even think you can find it in stores nowadays. So yeah, I've seen so many people use it. I've just never had one. Fuck. Boners be teleporting in the worst place. Yeah, missed the clap. Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, wow. That boner just came in his face. Like, literally just poofed in his face. No joke. I was looking at the chain gunner and all of a sudden, boom, boner in the face. See, this level is kind of cool, but also it's convoluted as fuck. So this level is a mixed bag. This level is the definition of a bag full of vomit and then a whole bunch of cotton candy on top, you know? It's like there's a whole bunch of ass vomit underneath, but then there's a whole bunch of cotton candy on top of the ass vomit. That's what this level is like. Ass vomit flavored cotton candy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the prettiest turd. You remember that one Mythbusters episode where they polished the turd? This is kind of like that. Polishing a turd. Do I actually get health from that? Because I see, anytime I hump these, I see kind of my screen flashes white for a second. But I don't know if that actually gives me health or anything. I just see the screen flash white like I picked up an item. I should pay more attention to my health. Look, there's a boner in the bathroom. Get stun locked. Bear turd hell to polish. Good grief, this fucking tryhard, man. This Cupcake Tactics is probably one of the worst mappers in the world, but is also a super tryhard. Like not only the worst mapper ever, but a super tryhard worst mapper ever. That's the problem with this fucking dumbass mapper. They're a worst mapper that's also a tryhard. So they try to make a map that's 2+ hours long if they can. I'm pretty sure they would literally make a 2-hour level without any reserves whatsoever. Just be like, fuck that shit. Everybody's making 10, 20-minute levels. Let me make a 2-hour map because my PP too small. Gotta do the good old Wet Bandits style thing, right? You remember Wet Bandits? They would always turn the water on every tap. Pretty much every game I play where there's a interactable tap, I always have to turn on the water. And flush the toilet. It's just something I gotta do. You know what I mean? I cannot leave a bathroom without flushing the toilet and turning on the taps. It's just impossible. It's impossible, bruh. Yeah, it's a map. If I wanted to map 2 hours long, I'd fucking pull out the Atlas of Middle-earth or something, you know? What the hell do those things do? Really? What the fuck is the point, man? Unbelievable. Some of these design decisions are questionable, you know? It's like, what kind of drugs was this mapper on? What's that gonna do? Maybe squish a zombie or something? Oh, of course I need a yellow key. Guess I didn't get the yellow key. Nah, you got a copy of that book? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of hardcover Tolkien books. Tons of them. I'm basically a hardcore book collector. But I basically collect fantasy books and I guess Lord of the Rings. And horror. But not really Stephen King horror, since Stephen King doesn't really scare me, because most of Stephen King's works are psychological horror, and psychological horror is super boring to me. Yes, Abe. I got Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance books, bitch. Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance hardcovers. Fucking Driz Duorden. And fucking Icewind Dale books. Fucking Baldur's Gate books. Fucking Dragon Age books. Nerd. Nerd. Oh look, it's the red fucking cake closet, man. Hey, Bunker. Yeah, psychological horror. Your mom is one of those, Bunker. She's very psychological. She uses her psychological horror on me all the time. Kind of like this mapper when they make crap levels. I'm being horrified psychologically. Know what I mean? Oh, we got the red key. Oh, wow, it's way over there. What the hell's all the rest of this blue shit? Man, it goes against everything I believe in to explore this garbage dump level by a garbage dump mapper, but I kind of would be very remiss if I did not explore the rest of the blue area and only get about 80% of the kills because fuck this mapper. Man, those blur spheres are very annoying. I really wish mappers would stop putting blur spheres into their maps. Because, ugh. Blur spheres are terrible. Terribly disappointed if I don't get 100%, yeah. Then I'd have to totally redo this level from scratch, right? For another hour. This is a big-ass bed, though. Jeez. You know, speaking of exploring the level, I should probably save. I feel like I haven't saved in 20 plus minutes of exploring this shit. Can you imagine if I died to some bullshit trap and then I've only explored half of the level upon reload? Ugh. This mapper's levels give you so much brain damage that you forget to save and then you feel like you've been on this level for 3 hours. It's kind of like purgatory. That's what these mappers' levels feel like, is purgatory. Dun, 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 dun. Getting blue-balled like a champ. Cannot believe I haven't been in here already. Cannot believe it's not butter. I cannot believe this level isn't over already. I mean, I think we're at the end of the level. I think there might be a yellow key. I'm not sure.
I live again.
And thank you, Outlaw Gaming, for the follow. I live again. Hey, Brian. Yeah, Duke Nukem size levels almost. Dukey Nukie makes you kooky. Kooky for Cokie Puffs. Taco Puffs. Taco for cuckoo. Taco is wacko. Is this an actual exit or a debate exit? There's been a lot of debate exits in this WOD. Hey, Nasty Nate. Power outage. Hopefully not on the days that I'm streaming. It's not like they're scheduled. Ugh, that level was cool looking, but a little bit too convoluted. See what I mean? Fuck this mapper. Like, fucking fuck this fucking fucker of a mapper. Super fucking fucker tactics should be fucking cuck cake. They should rename themselves Super Cuck Cake Tactics. Fucking garbage level. I mean, it was average. Average level. Watch it be like 45 to 50 minutes long. Ugh. I can feel the stress increase as that time increases. Jeez. Nearly 50-minute map by Super Cuck Cake Tactics. Yeah, the part-time. Imagine beating that level in 1 minute 40, right? And yes, Nate, this WOD is pretty awesome. And nutty. Miami Anomaly. Oh, wow. As long as it's not one of those weird-ass levels. Those weird-ass crack drug levels. See that background over there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Excuse me, I'm trying to explore the level. I mean, look at the background. By the way, Streets of Rage music. Again. This should be called Streets of Rage, the OST to DBP. Streets of Rage, Auger Zenith edition. Or Auger Zenith Streets of Rage edition. I don't know, whatever. There's more Streets of Rage tracks in this WAD than anything else. Damaging my ride.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. Blow it out your ass. That's the second time those alien bastards shut up my ride.
Yeah, Streets of Rage music. Remember I said earlier, Night? I literally said earlier that it feels like I've played through the entire Streets of Rage series just playing through this WAD alone because of all the music. There needs to be a Streets of Rage Doom total conversion, don't you think? Imagine Streets of Rage Doom. That'd be pretty damn cool. I'm still waiting for the Mr. X theme and the Streets of Rage 2 main theme to play. I want to hear the Mr. X theme, which is my favorite track in all of the Streets of Rage series, and then the Streets of Rage 2 main theme, which you hear at the very beginning intro of the game, which is my second favorite track in the entire series. So far, none of those have played. Which makes me a sad BZ. Sad BZ boner. What the fuck are you shooting at? Ha! That imp. Can I get the imps and boners to fight? There we go. Pound that. Yeah, pound that. Oh, we got it in the back. Damn, did you fucking hear that smack? It's just like, doosh. Oh, fucking. Look at this fucking garbage. Do you fucking see this fucking Oh. I hate Revenant so much. But yeah, like I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Revenant punching that imp. That was just the meatiest I've ever heard. Fucking Archvile. Wow, fuck this WAD. Honestly, fuck this WAD. Unbelievable. And I don't even fucking have the BFG amethyst. That's just fucking... Wow, I hate this WAD. That fucking Reva cunt up there is fucking ruining everything. By making it impossible to fight the Archvile because I'm afraid I'm going to get a Revenant projectile in the back. And then I got hit twice by stupid Arch cunt. Reva cunt and Arch cunt. Guess we'll find out if they saved the best tracks for last. But yeah, I still must say, with the exception of that god-awful cupcake ass vomit tactics mapper that sucks, this WAD has very nice sized levels. The only person that ruins that is that cupcake Cactus. I can't even say their name properly because it's like a tongue twister. I always stumble every time I try to say that stupid name. But yeah, they're the only mapper that I've hated, plus that one weird map that felt like a joke map. Those were the only maps I've hated so far. So give or take about 4 or 5 maps total, I think. Every monster is impressive. Ooh, look, it's a secret. Cool. Everybody needs a superpower. I know, right? I guess my superpower could possibly be that I'm good at Doom. So that's kind of like a superpower, right? I'm a demon killer. I'm a master demon killer. I'm a master at baiting demons to death. I'm a master demon baiter. Know what I mean? Fortunately, no secrets. Summon water. Aquaman. Super humanely patient and tenacious, yes. And stubborn. Don't forget stubborn. It's mostly my stubbornness that keeps me playing even the shittiest, garbagiest Doom wads. Because I refuse to let them beat me. I refuse to let them win. If only I could get into that building. Of course, the Kako would shoot me from behind as I was trying to hump the wall of the toilet. I missed that shot entirely. Wasn't there a pinky around here somewhere? Just fight him in the desert, yeah. A land shark. You know what's funny, Knight? Fucking no. That's not funny. A secret boner trying to pound me is not funny. Wow. I hate this one. Look at my fucking health. I went from like 150 fucking health down to fucking 73 because of fucking secret fucking boner butt sex fucking surprise in this fucking little stupid fucking curtain fucking cubicle. Are you fucking honestly fucking kidding me with this fucking garbage fucking bullshit? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fucking fuck? I mean, yes, titties, but what the fuck? Titties make things better, but still, what the fuck? Everybody likes some mommy milkers now and then, but still. That boner butt sex surprise is just cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. But yeah, as I was saying, Knight, you know what's actually funny? One of the Doom total conversions that I was playing in the past, I actually have a clip of it. One of the Doom conversions I played in the past, I literally shot a grenade down into the water, right? And it blew up, and the shark flew right up into the air. There was a bunch of sharks down there. One of the sharks just shot up into the air, landed on the ground, and started swimming toward me and biting my ankles on the ground. Literally swimming across land. It was a literal fucking land shark. So yeah, I was like, this is not cool. You can't do this. Sharks can't swim on land. This is bullshit. This is not how physics works. I summoned the land shark, literally. Yeah. Better save. Yep, that's why I saved. Wow, I literally used the entire plasma ammo that I had just to kill that pain elemental. It's a shame I can't get up there, though. What did that actually do? Oh, I think it opened one of those. But that was funny. And then later on, in Duke Nukem 3D night, in Life's a Beach, I ended up having a shark end up swimming out of a tank, flipping out of the wall, and it was flying in the air about 10 feet above Duke Nukem. So it was flying above the air 10 feet above where Duke Nukem was. I was trying to kick it, and the shark was too high for me to kick. But it was just literally swimming in air. And yes, I like literally. It's a literal word that you literally use every time you want to be literal and not figurative. So if you're literally speaking, then you're not figuratively speaking. Know what I mean? And if you're figurative, then you're basically not literal. So you have to be literal in order for people to take you literally. Otherwise, they might think you're being figurative. And that's not cool. Literally passed high school English. Me fail English? That's impossible. Still don't have a single key. Man, I feel like I've only explored half of this level. Good thing that the longer levels don't have extremely loud music tracks. Like that one level we did, where the music track was so stupidly loud that it was drowning out all the sound effects. Also, Das Boot! Although that doesn't really look like a very good boat, don't you think? Looks more like a coffin. Coffin boat. Look, it's Romero. The Last Resort. Wait, is this like an actual resort? You know? Like one of those spa resorts? Or is that figurative and not literal? Or is it a double entendre? Where the last resort is also the last resort, but can also mean the last resort in the world, you know? Like the last chance. The last resort before everything's over. Basically a homonym. See, look at all these pointless areas. They're pretty much secret areas. I need a blue key. Notice how I still don't have a single key? Isn't that wonderful? I love when maps only give you no keys until 30 or 40 minutes into the level. You explore 95% of the level, and then finally at the end they give you a key. Gotta love that shit. I personally prefer that the mappers give you a key every 15 minutes or so, because otherwise it feels like you're not progressing. Feels like you're making no progress whatsoever. And it's kind of demotivating. So by getting that key, you know, even if it's once every 15 to 20 minutes you get a key, it makes you feel like you're actually accomplishing something versus wandering aimlessly and getting nowhere. Pressing 100 switches. That is our class. This is a dead end. Do not have the proper fucking weapon. Fuck off! Wow, that stupid fucking pinky blocked me from getting out of there. Unbelievable. I hate this blood. Man, sometimes the enemies in Doom piss me off like you couldn't imagine. That's why I could never be a speedrunner. If a single enemy blocked me and I lost 1 second, I'd literally pull out a fucking sledgehammer and start smashing the shit out of something. That's how angry I get when a fucking enemy blocks me from being able to move. It drives me insane. That's why I could never be a speedrunner. I would end up losing my mind. I would go insane in the Beezy brain. Yay, finally got a key. We got Dickie. What the hell's this? What the hell is this? The hell is that? Fun key, 2 key, red key, blue key, arch vial, stay a while. Really? Fucking magic dodging. Bastard was dodging my rocket, zigzagging. Yeah, Alt F4. Alt F4 if you don't want any more. Oh, of course, they fucking survive. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Gotta love when the one Revenant that survives is the one that's in your way. Hopefully I get more armor later. Literally, that blue ball was for nothing. Isn't that wonderful? I got blue balled and then immediately got bonered up the ass. And my health is basically gone. Completely gone. Live forever, guys. Clone yourself. Upload your own consciousness into anime waifu. Look. Uwu. Anime waifu uwu. All the uwu. Just for you, you. You-woo. Where's that yellow key door? Is it? No, it's not that. I don't even see a yellow key door. That's a crazy thing. I see the fucking red key door, but I don't see a yellow key door. I see the blue key door as well. Oh, wait, I think I see something yellow over there. No, that's... Okay, I think I know where the yellow key is. It's over here. The one thing about WODs and levels that usually have you wandering aimlessly in order to get your very, very first key ever, usually end up having you get keys in rapid succession every 5 to 10 minutes afterwards. So you'll spend 50 plus minutes wandering aimlessly in the level. Then you'll finally get the key after finny minutes. After 50 minutes. And then you'll get the next key within 5 minutes. And then the final key within 2 minutes. So 50 minutes of aimless wandering, and then boom, key, boom, key, boom, key. Just up the ass, over and over, in 2 to 5 minutes. Yes, bunker. I don't know when my last save was. I'll save at the blue key door. There. Progress saved. Cat saved the day. Saved us from having to replay 30 plus minutes of level, right? Chat being useful? What is this, a Twilight Zone? Did hell freeze over? Exactly, Knight. What's even funnier is you'll play Streets of Rage and you'll just have this doom wad with anime waifus everywhere flash into your brain every few seconds, and it'll completely ruin any enjoyment you had of Streets of Rage, because this is all you'll be able to think about anytime you hear Streets of Rage music. Streets of Rage, more like Doom Wads of Rage. Hey, we got all 3 keys. See, I told you we'd get the keys in rapid succession after we got that first one. This looks like a trap. Let's save again. It's a trap. I hear fuck. I hear fuck. I see fuck. I see dead fuck. Well, at least I'm finally getting rockets back. Which is very nice. Rockets and blue balls. Which means... they're just gonna be imps. Seems like it's just gonna be imps. Better save the BFG for stronger, more dangerous enemies. Oh, yeah, those are the more dangerous, stronger enemies. Oh. I can't get through. I can't circle straight. Imps, please. You're ruining everything. Hey, Jay. Yes. We got imps and barons. I'm just going to circle fuck me. I was going to circle strafe, but now I'm just going to do that. Because, you know, pain elementals fucking fuck donkey dick. And they decide, oh, let's put 4 fucking pain elementals in this arena so that the fucking player wastes all his BFG ammo. Look at all the lost souls fighting up there. There, now it's just me and the Baron Von Bitches. There's a Dookie symbol. I see Dookie. Stupid steps. Making me miss my rockets. Well, that level was decent. I didn't mind that level. It was better than the last one. See, now this is the level I can like, because 300%. 1 double zeros across the board. That is my kind of level, ladies and gentlemen. I approve. This level gets the BZ approval stamp of not shit, not ass vomit. Now you can see. Oh, ant size. Sunset Plaza. Map 19. Yeah, as the map, send it to the map makers as proof. I can't be bothered to do that shit. Too much effort on my part. At least this isn't Streets of Rage music. Everybody cat jam and clap. 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 Barf. I don't think you have enough points, faking. Type exclamation point points to see how many you have. Cat fucking jam. This music slaps. Oh, wow, you do. I don't know. Oh, you did it backwards, faking. You have to do vomit ass. Do it the other way. Vomit ass. That's why it didn't do it. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. An escalator, sort of. There you go. You lost some ass vomit. You can only do it once every 10 minutes, though. There's a 10-minute cooldown. You can do the other command faking, which is exclamation point doomin, and then a points number. So do that with that. DOOMIN. And then everybody else can join in. And you can all suffer together. Suffer like BZ did. Sounds sus. The only thing more sus than that is your mom's butthole. That's super sus. Getting hit scanned by that fucking cunt over there. Boy, I love hit scanners from across the map. Sniping. This is like one of those mega malls. Have to add your bunker. Exclamation point your mom. YOUR. You even commands, bruh? Hey, Damgus, you're already sick of this music? Yeah, it's one of those tracks that gets grating after 10 minutes. Also, bunker, type in exclamation point boners. Who is hit fucking... I hate this WAD because I don't know... What the fuck is hit scanning me? Unbelievable. I'm being hit scanned from Magic Tit McFuckstains. From Donkey Ass Bitch Waffle from a fucking 500 miles away. Look at this cunt. I think he's fucking fucking sniping me from across the area. Ugh. I don't like this level. Yeah, Twitch staff is sniping me. Everyone hide your boners. Twitch staff is here. Ugh, the amount of hit scanners in this level is already making my head hurt. Sometimes maps are done really well, and sometimes maps are done shit garbage. The worst type of map you can have is a big, ginormous football fucking stadium-sized fucking level with fucking paint elementals and fucking hit scanners on the opposite sides of the map. Ugh. Some of these maps really are insanely tedious. I swear, some donkeys do not know how to make maps properly. This is one of the examples of a good map, but horribly designed encounters. Because it's just a massive wide open area with just fuck spams of ass garbage. Not sure if I actually killed him or not. Lost souls galore. If only I can get that stupid paint elemental down, which is floating miles up high. Look at this shit. See, this is why wide open areas suck donkey balls. Because it's like, oh, let's just have fucking paint elementals that infinitely respawn and lost souls nonstop, floating way up high, miles away. I have lots of shotgun ammo and lots of rockets. The one thing I can't use on pretty much everything that's far away. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this is like a giant mega mall. Ah, need this. Need as much of this as I can carry. Plasma rifle is useful. Ooh, key. Nice bunker. How far did you get in it? I mean, if you didn't think the very first level was pretty cool, going through all that building stuff. You know what's actually funny about hacks? The levels are actually quite big without feeling too big, you know? They're big, but they're not insanely big, like tedious big. Some of the levels are an entire freaking city, but they don't feel insanely huge, you know? They feel just the right size. But yeah, I'll never ever forget this one map in Hacks, which is one of the coolest maps I've ever seen in a Doom-style game, where you start off on the rooftops of the buildings, and you kind of jump from rooftop to rooftop to rooftop, slowly navigating inside a building and then out one side and then jumping continuously down rooftop to rooftop, and then you end up on street level, and then you're walking down the streets, and then you go to like a town square. There's some buildings and shit. It's so cool. And then you go back up to the rooftops through a different section in order to exit the level. And that was probably my favorite level in the whole game, because it's just so detailed. You're on map 5. Yeah, I personally think the first map was the best in the first 5 maps, and then I think it goes a little bit shit, but then I think it picks up later on. I wouldn't say Hacks is a great WOD, but I would say Hacks is a good WOD, especially if you're a fan of cyberpunk themed stuff. But I will give you a warning. Cyberspace levels in Cyberpunk are really fucked up. And by that, I mean you'd probably be better off taking some shrooms, because there is some cyberspace levels that are really fucking shroom-like. Like the mappers were taking drugs. Everything's floating in the air. Enemies are floating. You're walking on invisible floors. The walls are non-existent. It's just crazy. But at least it's cyberspace, so you can kind of accept that it's all weird. But I think only the first map was really bad when it came to cyberspace. I think there might be a map later on that is a little bit annoying. One of these days I'll replay Hacks, and then I'll show Bunker how a true gamer plays games, not a noob gamer. Kidding. I need that blue armor. I mean, this level's okay as long as there's not bullshit amounts of hit scanners sniping you from miles away. Then this level gets tedious if that's the case. Freaking hit scanners are awful. Of course, fucking Revenant, because why the fuck not? Look at this shit. Man, I hate Revenant so much. Ugh, fucking Revenant. Boy, I love the shitty shotty when it doesn't fucking fire properly. Does some shit RNG on the enemy. Takes an extra 3-4 shots to kill the fucker because fuck those Revenants. Not have gotten hit there. That's bullshit. That did not hit the full load. Gotta love when they move just a few steps to the left or right and your shot only clips them. Why are there so many weebs in my Doom WOD? Anime waifus in my Doom WOD. Is this a trap? Secrets? Nope. Forgets who he's talking to? What, was I talking to your mom? Is that who I was talking to? Is this the part where I say even your mom's a better gamer than you? And she doesn't even play video games, probably? How the hell do I get back up there? Dear Goth's Manor, huh? Pretty slaughtery and tough. Interesting. I still don't remember the Doom Tribute Project. Apparently I have it on my list, but I literally cannot remember a single thing about it. That's the crazy thing. I can't remember it at all. Apparently I gave it a decent score. Yet I still can't remember it. Which is weird. Wait. Gotta be a secret somewhere here. How about that? Nope. Anything? I feel like this is supposed to open. It looks like it's gonna open, but it doesn't. Nope. I just wasted that. Trash can. Maybe if I shoot one of these. That was not shooting that. Oh, whatever. Fuck this level. I just want that blue armor. Damn it! Every fucking time! Wow, this level sucks. This level's more tedious than taking a shit upside down while a snake crawls into your mouth hole. And a rat gnaws on your scrotum. I'm gonna save because I'm not fucking doing this garbage again. There we go, finally. Alright, 2 out of 3 keys. Now where's the exit? Where are the doors for these keys? Yeah, this is almost like a mega mall. And I'm guessing that's the food court. Ah, there's the triple key door. Bet the last key is over here. How much you want to bet the last key is over? Excuse me, you're supposed to be fighting the imps, not me. You just got shot in the back a bunch of times. Oh, so annoying getting stuck on the wall. Hurry up, Pinky. Chomp that imp's ass cheeks. So annoying when they can't do what they're supposed to because they're too incompetent. There. Go, Pinky. Oh, wow. That Pinky done did good. That Pinky got her done. That's why I love the Mancubus when it comes to infighting. Mancubus is literally the best enemy when it comes to infighting because it spread shots those projectiles so much that it's bound to hit pretty much everything. There's no chance that the Mancubus can't miss. Gonna be Archie time. Kind of like Boshy time, but with Archie instead. Oh, I heard that. Ooh, secret! I found a secret. I see a whole horde of ass over there. I want to explore the secret. I think I know where that secret leads. It leads to here. But I want to murder bitches first. Wow, look at this shit. Do you see this shit? Look at all the fucking enemies. Cacos galore. Fucking imps and hell knights. They must be coming for Taco Tuesday, huh? It's like one of those gaming conventions, you know, where all the hordes of sweaty nerds are arriving. As the doors open, they're all just pouring in. Of course, I try to dodge the stupid Caco projectile only to get hit by a Hell Knight projectile. Now I think I'm safe up here. Unless enemies know how to path. If enemies can find their way up here, then I won't be safe. Yeah, bunker. Although, like I said, the easiest enemy to get to infight is definitely the Mancubus. The chances of them infighting with something is 90%. Look at that horde. For the horde! Go see what's back here. This is not the appropriate weapon. I have 69 health. I'm not too happy about that, but also it's very nice. Nice. But also horrible. Wait, I heard some. Oh, I see. Look at that shit. Literally a closet full of chain gunners. You know what's funny? That Kako was actually sitting in that chair like an executive at a company. And that Archvile is also sitting in the chair like an executive from a company. Archie and Kako and Co. Look, it's the company run by Archie. Haha, get wrecked. You ain't running shit anymore. I love seeing when the enemies are sitting in chairs. It's so funny. It's so funny to see a Kako demon at a desk. Just picture in your head one of those funny scenarios where the Kako is in front of the desk and it's holding a pen in its teeth and writing the signature on some files that it has to give to the Archvile. Here are some documents you need to sign, Mr. Kako. That's red and blue over there. I don't know what that's all about. Fortunately, I can't get up there. Alrighty then. Is it time for the absolute slaughter? Three cows and a pinky. It's like 3 men and a baby, except 3 cows and a pinky. Know what I mean? Lots of arachnotrons. I think there's a revenant. Yep. More than one, unfortunately. Wow. A whole bunch of them. Oh, this is great. This is fine. Not like there's 20 fucking boners up there. My shot ends up hitting the tree. Ugh, it's so hard to run in circles all the time. This is such uneven stairway that my momentum's completely getting fucked. I feel like a pinball. Not a block. Flamethrower heat scan. And thank you so much, Exoteric, for the Prime sub. 35 months with Prime. Thank you so much, Exoteric. You Can we have tons of hearts in chat for Exoteric for being such an awesome supporter? I also see a Megasphere over there. But yeah, thank you so much, Exoteric. Really appreciate that amazing support. It is absolutely awesome of you. The Doom Rage. What, you're not here for the boner rage? The raging boners? Look at this. Wow, that hit the imp in the back of the head. That was funny. That was actually kind of funny. But yeah, I appreciate that awesome support. Yeah, the gangbang. Unbelievable. Getting hit by enemies from across the area. Kind of wish that Kako would have... not Kako. The Pinky would have fought the Mancubus. Nah, there we go. See? Time to chew the fat. Look. Nom nom nom. And then he got a face load of hot load. Face load of big fat chode. Face load of Mancu chode. How do I get that Megasphere? I want it. Or if it's going to be one of these. Probably a secret somewhere, I bet. How's this WAD? It's pretty good. Definitely the best in the DBPs series. Some levels are a bit too big for my taste right now, but still pretty good. These later levels are over 40 minutes. And they're huge. It's not even over yet. Look at this. There's still a whole bunch more area. It's like they made the last 4 or 5 levels 40 minutes to an hour plus. I think the levels were fine before when they were about 20 to 30 minutes apiece. So making them longer than 35 or 40 minutes is kind of taxing it. Ah, this is a new area. Maybe there's a secret. Well, I don't know what the hell I did to do that, but okay. I just got shot a bunch by a hit scanner. Freaking chain gunner over there. And then that opened somehow. I wonder if it was because I was humping these that opened. I didn't actually expect that to explode. But yeah, the one thing that this WAD does extremely well is lots and lots of decorative objects and world building. Tons and tons of world building. It's quite amazing. Oh, there's another fucking hit scanner. I think I know where those hit scanners are coming from, too. How the hell am I supposed to get that BFG? That BFG seems to be in a very weird place. Ah. Ancient Chinese secret. You almost got scammed by a drop shipper, huh? Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. eBay is full of that shit. Absolutely packed with either drop shippers or scammers or scalpers. That's literally 90% of the sellers on eBay. It's disgusting. Also, I think that thing's broken. Wait, there's an imp somewhere. But yeah, I wanted to buy a new gaming mouse on eBay, and I asked these two sellers questions, and they literally avoided the questions. They didn't answer the questions, and then when I asked them a second time, they got all defensive and said, if you want to know the answer to those questions, go and buy it yourself in the retail store. Red flags were just going off something fierce. I fucking hate those garbage dump ass cancer cunt sellers. It's awful. Terrible sellers. 90% of the eBay sellers are all terrible, cancerous tumors. It's even worse when they try to rip you off on shipping. I'm gonna save here. You basically end up buying an item for $10 or $15, and then they're like, oh, shipping is $30 or $40 US. Go fuck yourself. Oh, you already committed to buy the item? Well, I'm not going to cancel the item. I'm just going to have it stain your fucking account record. So, yeah. I had to get in touch with eBay to remove the strike on my record because of that fucking scamming piece of shit seller. Tried to fucking rip me off on shipping. So yeah, I never trust any eBay seller. They're all scammers. 90% of them. Yeah, you're lucky that they have a return policy. There's so much scamming and scalping going on eBay that it's probably one of the unsafest places to buy stuff. No joke. They tote how safe eBay is, but that's a massive fucking lie. eBay is one of the most unsafe places to buy things from. Hell, even Amazon sellers, third-party sellers, any third-party sellers, they're all garbage. Yeah, very hit and miss. Hey, Timmerer. May Granny. Loose holes. Like the sleeve of the wizard. Look at all this bullshit. Don't you just love mini slaughter map? There's an Archvile way back there too, which makes this even more annoying. Of course. And another Archvile because fuck these stupid incompetent mappers. Jeez Louise. Gotta love fucking bullshit enemy spam in areas where there's literally barely any cover. Donkey ass mappers, man. I also love being ammo starved out of rockets. That's also fun. Nah, not even 400 hours, no. There, hopefully that's it for the fucking Archvile. At least the good thing is they'll definitely infight with all this shit everywhere. There we go. Get them all to infight. Come on, Mancubus. Hell Knight's going to town on these Mancu bitches. Those Archviles and Revenants were the most annoying thing in that whole fight. Hey, blue armor. Well, at least the mapper wasn't a total dick. Yeah, late to the party. Yeah, some people here have been following for 8 years, Knight. Just in case you weren't aware of how long I've been streaming. Over 8 years. Also, hey, Joiner. Yeah, Joiner is for 6 years? Fucking hell. 6 years and a half. 6.5 years. Hooray, we're almost done. I wonder how long this level was, because this felt like a hour-plus level. I don't even care about the secrets. Fuck the secrets in these giant levels. Annoying enough having to search for the regular stuff. Ugh, that level. That was a long level. At least it felt long. And then the insult to injury with the 99%. Literally insult to injury. You forced me to go through a 40-minute map and then you only give me 99% kills. There should be a law. Enemies cannot be put into secret areas. It should be a law in the Doom world. No enemies allowed in secret areas. Electric Rave. Same mapper, too. Oh, good. Streets of Rage music. And not even the good Streets of Rage music. Okay, this level looks cool as fuck, though. Holy shit. Wait, is this cyberspace? What is this? What the hell am I looking at down there? Is this supposed to be cars? This is cool looking, though. Yeah, unreachable area, single room. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's funny, Knight? That has literally happened. I kid you not. It has actually happened in Doom WODs that I've played, where there was only one enemy left in the entire level, and it was in a secret area. That is not the right weapon. At least I can say that 40 ounce makes better maps than that fucking cupcake Tactics does. I really hope this WOD has a Mr. X theme play at some point. 'Cause I really want to hear the Mr. X theme. I love that. And the OG Streets of Rage 2 track. I want to hear both of those. Those are literally the best tracks in the game, so why don't they ever use that shit? Being hit scanned. Brushing teeth. Damn, I don't have rockets. Who is hit scanning me? Wow, there's a chain gunner hiding right up there. More than one. Those are the fuckers hit scanning me. See what I mean? Fucking Reva cunts. Do I hate them so much? Must admit though, I'm liking this so far. This is the more unique stuff. I like when the levels are more unique. Not samey like the previous levels. And so far, this is the most unique one. I hope a lot of this level consists of doing that ledge walking that we were doing earlier. You know, where we jumped out the window and we had to go kind of on the ledge on the side of the building, way up high. Kind of like skyscraper ledge walking across the outside. all spy-like. I'd love to see something like that. Basically like what we saw at the beginning of this level, but a lot of the level being that. You navigate from one rooftop to another, and then you enter the building, you clear out the room, then you go out a window onto another ledge, and then you have to navigate across that ledge to another building. That's the cool shit. I don't know if that was a secret or not. I have so many shotgun rounds. Don't forget to floss. Pain Elemental shoved the lost soul through the walls out of bounds. Yeah. The worst thing that could probably be put there is Revenants or Pain Elementals or an Archvile. Wow. I stupidly ran right into that as I was trying to see if he had fired. You know, I probably wouldn't hate Revenants so much if their projectile actually died after a few seconds. Like, say, for example, they fire their homing rocket, right? And the homing rocket would chase you for about 10 to 15 seconds, and then it would just explode on its own, you know? Expire, basically. If that were the case, I would not hate Revenants as much as I do. But it's the fact that the Revenant rockets are infinite, and they never, ever die unless you careen them into a wall. That's what angers me the most about the Revenant rocket, is that it'll chase you forever unless you can make it hit an object. So in effect, the Revenant rocket is very similar to an Archvile hit scan attack because it will chase you forever. Literally forever. And it'll never miss. Ever. Unless you get it to hit a wall or another object. So Revenant rockets are very similar to Archvile bullshit hit scans, where the only way to stop them is to have a wall blocking you and the Revenant or the Archvile. That's why it's such a bullshit enemy. What's a hit scan? It's when an enemy hits you and you can't dodge it. So, for example, if you're out in the open and there's nothing blocking you and the enemy, then the enemy will always hit you and never miss. Because the projectile doesn't exist. There is no projectile. So when the enemy fires or goes into fire mode, the game literally scans for you being out in the open and hits you every time. Yeah, it's basically line of sight sort of thing. You know how in a lot of modern games now, there's actually bullet projectiles? So when enemies fire their projectiles, like their guns, you will see the bullets going through the air, you know? So you can actually see the bullets missing or hitting. But hit scans, there is no projectile. Literally no projectile. So yeah. And the only time a hit scan will ever miss is if it's programmed by the developer to miss. So, for example, if a developer of a game decides, oh, this enemy is going to do hit scans, and only 95% of those hit scans will hit, while it will miss 5% of the time, then no matter what you do, Out in the open, you could be doing backflips. You could be flying up in the air with a rocket. You could be super sonicking up Satan's bunghole. They will hit you 95% of the time, and it's undodgeable. Undodgeable. Except those 5% chances to miss. Kind of like XCOM, you know? 90% chance to hit and you miss. Except it's the opposite for the enemies. They get a 95% chance to hit, and they always hit. Yeah, fuck XCOM. Hit scans are some of the worst things ever. If you're caught out in the open, you'll just get shredded by hit scans. Because, like I said, they are undodgeable. Bullet projectiles are at least dodgeable, but hit scans, completely undodgeable. The funny thing is, the original System Shock 1 had hit scanners galore, and they could tear you a new butthole if you were not careful. They would destroy you something fierce. At the time, it's difficult to even see. This area is way too dark. I can barely see. I can barely BZ. Look how dark it is in here. Look at all the flashing purple lights. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I cannot see shit. Oh, shit's spawning in. We got Imp Party and Mancubus, and they're all coming to party. Can't even see the weapon I'm holding. It's too dark, man. Dark, man. It's too dark, man. At least the imps are stuck up there. Yeah, that imp is getting the full Mancubus load. Go, Baron. Kick his ass. Kick that fat ass. Beat that bitch down. Spank that ass. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Baron. Spank that ass. Fucking imps. You're supposed to be dead. All right, come on, Mancubus. Shoot your load right into the Baron's back. Wow, did you see that split shot miss the Baron? I love that shit. Would you kindly fucking fire? Wow, that Mancubus is being a cunt right now. A literal fucking cunt. He'll only fire. There we go. Jeez, the things I do to fucking infight these bitches. Oh, he actually killed him good. Yeah, Dark Man. What is from System Shock 1? No, I'm referring to the hit scans that are from System Shock 1. The game mechanic known as hit scanning. You want to dance? GoldenEye double agent? Yeah, yeah. That was after you beat the game, wasn't it? You had to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, I think. And then GoldenEye would give you a custom slider that allowed you to modify every little thing about it. Even, I think you could even give enemies like 500% more health, right? So enemies were super bullet sponge tank. You could just really mess that fucking shit up. It was awesome. Yeah. Imagine fighting an enemy with 1,000% more HP, right? Oh. Just peeked out a little bit. Gotta love when they do so much
Looks
fucking
like
damage.
cleanup on aisle 4.
And thank you so much, Stronky, for the raid. Really appreciate that, too. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Stronky? Hope it went well. Subnautica, nice. I've heard lots of good things about that game. Nah, save. Yeah, I probably should save. Nah, Bethesda high difficulties. Yeah, the bullet sponges. You're so addicted, Subnautica. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I know of the addiction because I've seen other streamers. I've seen other streamers who've played Subnautica being hardcore super addicted to it. It looks really cool. Yeah, no worries, Stronky. Everybody in chat, go check out Stronky.
Do it. Come on. Put that cookie down. Do it now. Yeah. Do it. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Oh yeah, there's armor here. I honestly don't know where I am anymore.
Yeah, Big John, kill me. Do it now. Come on. Little girly man. Come on, kill me.
No, I haven't finished it. I've decided, Stronky, to wait until they patch in being able to put text on the map screens, because that's driving me batshit crazy. I'm literally going fucking mad wanting to write custom text on the markers that I put down on the map and not being able to do so. It's driving me nuts. So I decided I'm going to wait and see if they'll patch it in. Yeah, the leg's not leaning. That's a funny glitch, but it's not a it's not a glitch that I would ever expect them to fix. Funny enough. But yeah, I want them to put the messages on the map. That's what's driving me nuts. I need to fucking put messages down, damn it. Allow custom messages. Hey, Finch. Use permanent marker. My monitors are too expensive, man. Hey, Big Mac. Is that Smiley in disguise? I'm gonna screenshot the map and use Paint Photoshop. I could, but why do I have to when I could just scream at the developers to do it and put that in the game itself? Then I wouldn't have to do that. You see? That's the smart brain play. Just complain, bitch and moan nonstop about the developers being too lazy to implement a feature that was in the original 1994 motherfucking game, and wait until it's done. Get her done. Uh-oh. Insert coin. Free with ads. More like free with AIDS, am I right? Should I insert the coin or should I get free with AIDS? Fuck, shite died. Yeah, make a 1.1-to-1 copy. I'm gonna save here. What should we do? Should we go free with ads or insert coin? Do I even have a coin? Apparently I can't insert the coin because there's an invisible wall, guys. There's an invisible wall. Apparently I can only do free with ads, so. Wow, the chasm. What? Do not tell me you're copying the chasm. They're copying the chasm level. Are you fucking smoking my ass? Well, this WAD sucks now. Literally worst WAD ever made. You copied the one fucking Doom map that is literally probably the worst fucking Doom map to ever exist in history. And you fucking copied it. What is wrong with you, donkey? What the fuck is wrong with these idiot mappers? You copied one of the worst levels in Doom 2. What the fuck? Would you like to rip off my nutsack while you're at it and shove it into my... up my ass or something? Why couldn't you copy a good Doom 2 level? Not a bad Doom 2 level. Dial M for murder. Nice. Trap level. Probably. You're waiting for the ads to show up? You mean you don't think that the ads are actually the Doom Demons? That's what I think. I think the ads are actually Doom Demons. Wow, at least there's a Megasphere. If I wanted to play fucking Chasm, I'd fucking play fucking Doom fucking 2. I fucking don't want to fucking play this fucking shitty fucking level in fucking DBP fucking 30 fucking 7. I'd rather be fucking playing Doom fucking 2 if I'm gonna fucking play this shitty fucking level. Are you fucking kidding me, mapper? Fucking stop doing this fucking garbage, for fuck's sake. It's fucking gimmicky and fucking bullshit. And also you fucking suck at making this shit because it's the fucking worst fucking level ever. And now you're putting anime weeb waifus in my shit. I see... Okay, I see Dookie. It's like a virus. I think my computer is infected with a virus from playing this WAD. You are infected. Congratulations, you've got ads. Like you've got mail, except you've got ads. My favorite thing is being hit scanned when I can't even see because these signs are in the way. Ugh. Funny how the quality of this WAD has gone down the toilet. I think this WAD should have ended at map number 15 or 16. I think the quality has gone into joke level territory now. It's just become a shit fest of garbage level. Oh boy. If I were your boss, I'd deathmatch ya in a minute. Did I do? I got the red key. I don't even know what's happening anymore. This whole thing is a joke. I know, Stronky. I need kawaii waifus. For laifu. Kawaii waifu for laifu. Custom sprites, free Viagra. We've already established that these mappers were too lazy to actually make custom enemies, so why would they ever do that, right? They couldn't even make custom enemies. Ah, is this the legit exit or is this a fake exit? No, that's a legit exit. This song's from Streets of Rage. A lot of the songs in this WAD are from Streets of Rage. But at least it wasn't a long level, so I can't complain. Any level that's under 35 minutes, I can't really complain about it being too long, because it's not. The Psy Net Reaper. Oh, fucking cupcake tactics. Ugh. Why is this mapper in this fucking WAD? Static screeches send shockwaves throughout the city, ravaging your senses with vibrations only your mom, a cybernetic monstrosity, is capable of. Glass hails from the sky with a symphony of destruction as you reach your final destination. The motherboard knows you're here, and it's time to make an emergency shutdown. Blow it all back to hell. Blow it out your ass. Wow, this music though. Map 21, this is it. This is the final map. We're at endgame, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the same. It had to be this fucking donkey of a mapper to do the endgame level. I've definitely heard this music before, but I can't remember what it's from. And also look at the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels everywhere. Because this mapper is so bad at mapping. It's incredible. This mapper is fucking shit garbage. I think there might only be one mapper I've ever encountered worse than this fucking shit mapper. Isn't this music... This music reminds me of Secret of Mana, or one of the Seiken Densetsu games. Gives me that kind of vibe of a JRPG-like game. God, anytime I see this circle with that weird-ass symbol in the middle, I get severe PTSD from this shit garbage mapper. It's like a calling card of diarrhea. Anytime you see that symbol on the toilet stall, you're gonna go into the toilet and it's going to back up and flood up your ass, and all that diarrhea is gonna spray into your eyeballs. That's literally this mapper. A backed up toilet spraying diarrhea into your eyeballs. So many hit scanners. And cacos. Exquisite imagery. I aim to please, right? Yeah, JRPG with kawaii waifus. Of course, arachna shit. Now if I can get them to hit the cacos up the ass. How many of them can I aggro? Wow, he got that pinky good. I think all the cacos are too high, no? Boom! All I gotta do is wait for them to murder each other, and then I finish off any leftovers. At least this is a good track. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh. Huh. Did you know Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne had to actually pay to use the word Nocturne in their title? I don't remember who made the Shin Megami Tensei games, but they had to actually pay Terminal Reality, or I don't know who actually published the Nocturne game, but they had to pay them for the rights to use the word Nocturne in their title. Because there was a PC game called Nocturne, which actually used the name first. Oh, fucking Reva cunt. I hate him so much. Excellent. 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 For the first time in a long time, I'm actually completely full on rockets. Can you believe that shit? Why does the Star Trek noise play whenever I shatter windows? That's the question that must be asked. Have you ever broken a window and the Star Trek noise happened when you were breaking windows in real life? You know? Like, if you ever punched a window, did it make the Star Trek noise? Oh, good. There's a pain element in there. Oh, of course I flipped the cunt. Flip that cunt. Oh, why is there another one? Okay, good. Go, cow. Kick his ass. I'm getting... Oh, my God. I hate this bot. I really hate this bot. All my fucking health down the fucking toilet because fucking stupid fucking bitch won't fucking infight with the fucking other enemy and then fucking hordes of hit scanning assholes. There was no way I could dodge that because I was in this super tight little enclosure. Couldn't even strafe. Yeah, all the time. Wouldn't that be nice if everything in your household made the Star Trek noise? For example, you go to bed, right? You pull down your covers, and it makes the Star Trek beep noise, the computer activation noise. Then you jump into bed, you pull the covers back up, it makes the Star Trek noise. Then you pull the covers down to go to the bathroom, you open the door to your bathroom, it makes the noise. You pull down your pants, it makes the noise. Then you start pissing, it makes the noise. Then when you're done pissing and you flush the toilet, it makes the Star Trek beep noise. You turn on the tap to wash your hands. Yeah, Rosie the robot. Look at all this shit. I'm going in that area completely blind. Do you see this? Can't even fucking... Wow, fuck this log. I can't even see the enemies. I'm telling you, this cupcake shithead is literally the worst fucking mapper to ever exist in Doom. Cupcake shithead tactics. Fucking most garbage dumpiest ass vomitiest waffle dickiest cunt baggiest mapper ever conceived in history. Wish this person would get fucking banned from mapping. At least in the DBP series. So I don't have to play these garbage dump assholes awful maps. Shithead doesn't know how to map at all. Fucking just spam fuck you with tons and tons of enemies in super tight, long, tedious hallways. End up as a red shirt, yeah. I just lost 100 HP due to bullshit enemies that I couldn't even see because the stupid curtains were blocking me from being able to see any projectiles. Such a dumbass thing to do. Put a bunch of curtains blocking you from being able to see. The enemies don't have any problem seeing through curtains or other decorative objects that block your line of sight. They can see through it perfectly fine. I think the gimmick of this level is this idiot decides that he's going to give you 99% plasma ammo. I think that's all the ammo I've seen. Rockets and plasma. And look, there's tons of enemies out there. There's Mancubi back there. There's probably Barons back there. And I can't see anything because this dumbass mapper put a fucking massive curtain blocking my view. So I'm just taking a lot of hits that I shouldn't be taking because I can't see them. This mapper is fucking atrocious. Like, look at that. A Revenant rocket out of the curtain. Unbelievable. The worst thing is this garbage dump mapper has so many maps in this WOD. How the fuck is this shithead allowed to make so many maps in one WOD? Pretty much every other DBP, they've only had maybe 1 or 2 maps total, you know? But this one, it's like 4 or 5. Like, fuck off, mapper. Seriously. You're ruining the DBP series. I have literally zero respect for this mapper. As far as I'm concerned, this mapper is a piece of poop. Floating in a pool. Ruining it for everyone else, you know? This mapper is kind of like exactly like I've described, you know, with everybody's having fun, you know, in a public pool, which is the DBP WOD, and then this mapper comes along making the map, and it's literally somebody pissing or shitting in the pool. This mapper is basically the person that comes to a public pool and pisses and shits in the pool, ruining it for all the other people. Exactly. Anonymous mapper. I don't think I've ever hated a mapper more than this one. This mapper. Of course. Gonna be fighting on pain sectors. How did that not kill you? Man, I hate this mapper. And I have to do it all from... You know what? I'm so sick of this fucking garbage pod. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm done. I want this garbage fucktard of a map cunt bitch to fucking just be over. I'm so sick of this trash mapper and this garbage stain of ass vomit map. Literally the worst mapper ever. I'm so sick of this. I just want this to be done. I fucking hate this mapper so much. No words could ever describe my searing hatred for this garbage dump mapper. Hey, Real Smith. No, it's just this stupid mapper's levels. This fucking dumbass shithead of a mapper called Cupcake Tactics. Literally the worst mapper I've ever experienced in Doom. Makes the worst fucking levels I've ever had the displeasure of playing. And this is the mapper's levels. Otherwise, this WOD is very good. It's just this stupid cupcake idiot maps that suck ass. All the other maps are fine with the exception of one that felt like a joke WOD map. But that's the only bad map. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I highly recommend it. Just be aware that Cupcake Tactics has a hand in making this diarrhea. Donkey ass bitch waffle dickhead tactics. Not even that this level is hard, it's just stupid and badly designed. That's the only problem. It's just poorly designed garbage. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. This is literally the icon of sin. Great, isn't it? Don't you just love icons of sin? I can't think of any enemy more enjoyable than the fucking ass vomit diarrhea of sin. Ugh. That's fucking trash. Why do I have the BFG out? Maybe I can actually win this by doing this. No, probably not. So yeah, just to clarify, I don't hate the WAD. I hate this fucking shit garbage mapper. Absolutely the worst mapper to ever exist in Doom. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'd rather gouge out my anus with a fucking spork than play this shithead's maps. Ugh. Ugh, this WAD. I'm already so annoyed by this shit garbage. If it was any other person, I probably would be enjoying this map. But because it's this fucking shithead cupcake tactics fucktard, I absolutely can't stand this fucking map. Just because it's that garbage mapper that should be banned forever from Doom. Yeah, IDDQD. Oh. I think I win, though. Yeah, there we go. Garbage dump mapper. Their garbage dump map has been beaten. I still win. And you still suck as a mapper. They should rename themselves Shit Garbage Mapper Tactics. That's what they should rename themselves to. Twilight of Neo Shotcon City. Thank you for playing AUGER ZENITH. There it is. GG. Yeah, call it a draw. So yeah, with the exception of basically every shithead cupcake tactics level, and that one level that was joke WAD territory, which I don't know who made that level, I really enjoyed this WAD. It's just a shame the very last fucking level had to be that shithead tactics person. Everything else is perfectly fine except for that stupid moron making maps in the DBP series. And the worst thing is, there were so many DBPs where that shithead wasn't in them and they were so much better. And then that shithead comes back and makes garbage maps for these later ones, and then they suffer. Because this fucking idiots don't make good maps. Ugh. And what's even funnier is I have no problem with the other mappers, just that one. And if you want to know why I have such a massive problem with that shit garbage mapper, play the old DBPs. The old DBP levels. And you will see what I mean. That cupcake person literally had the worst fucking levels I've ever seen in existence in the early DBPs. From number 1 all the way to like number 25, I think. Where it was just... It literally felt like a fucking oblige or slide random generated convoluted mess of a map where they put explosive barrels over 9,000 levels. And then it just basically vomited out a random looking shit garbage random generated level. Just full of enemies just all over the place and exploding barrels all over the place. And the most messiest level design you could ever expect. That is basically why I hate that cupcake person so much. Just specifically because of that. And every single map was the same too. From DBP 1 all the way to like DBP 25. Every map was identical in layout and fucking gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. It was nightmarish. Literally every fucking level. It was... Ugh. It was like a calling card. It was like their MO. You know, whenever you know somebody does something, that's their MO. Basically gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels all over a massively messy, convoluted pile of shit for a level. You know exactly who made that level, just because it's exactly like every other level they made. All right, I'm done venting. I'm done venting over that god-awful mapper. I think I'm good now. I wish it was raining. Wouldn't that be cool if it was raining in this credits level? It'd be so soothing. But yeah, like I said, this WAD is actually really good. Definitely the best DBP out of them all. The amount of good maps definitely overshadow the 5 or so garbage dump maps that I had to play through. So I definitely recommend this WAD. With an asterisk, of course. You have to get through those shit garbage levels. Yeah, this fucking cunt. Right here. Wish I could blow up their fucking vehicle. Wish I could blow up their name so it disappeared from this entire level. See, for the most part, 40 ounce made some okay maps. There were some that I did not like. Like that one big Mega Mall level. But the only reason I didn't like the Mega Mall level was because it was just such a massively wide open area, and he ended up putting hit scanners on the opposite fucking side that were literally sniping me from miles away. Like if you were in a football stadium and you were on the one side, way on the opposite side of a football stadium, and all the hit scanners were on the opposite side, and they were sniping you from like 500 yards away. So ridiculous. And you couldn't even see them except for a little small blip of pixels. Yeah, free pace. And I have to reiterate my statement. This WAD is good, but there is a massive missed opportunity by not going to Realm 667 and getting cyberpunky, cyborg-like versions of the Doom demons. That was the biggest missed opportunity. And it makes me sad that it was just the generic Doom demons. Because if they had actually put in more cyborg and Blade Runner-like enemies, you know? An imp with kind of like a visor, kind of like a red or yellow visor around its eyes or something, and a cybernetic arm, or like the Pinkies with the cybernetic bodies, or a Hell Knight. You know, they even had the Barons with the rocket launcher grafted arm, you know? If it was more cyberpunk themed enemies, this WAD would have been great. But unfortunately, this WAD's only good. It's good, but it could have been great. That's why missed opportunities. Also, this board apparently has water. Look. This skateboard is made out of water, guys. You'll always be wet when you ride. Just like your mom, always being wet when she rides. Okay, never mind. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think that's the entirety of the level. There's no map. Can I actually go into these vehicles? Yeah, waterboard. How much would I give it? I can confidently say that this is the first ever 7 out of 10 DBP WAD. It could have been a 7.5. Unfortunately, lack of cyberpunk themed enemies and those 5 shitty levels dropped it by half a point. So 7 out of 10 I'd probably rate this. It's definitely the highest DBP on my list. And it's very rare that there are Doom WADs that get a 7 out of 10 from me. Back to the start. Guys, let's play it all over again, because that was fun, right? New Game Plus, anyone? Look at that. My kind of level. 100% across the board. I found every secret, I collected every item, and I killed every enemy. You know what also sucks? Thank you for playing again. Okay, that's funny. What really sucks is that this Cupcake Tactics had to do the very first level in this WAD too. And this was probably the second worst level. Yeah, the back to the start reset button. But yeah, there you go. That was Auger Zenith. Definitely recommended. Very cool Blade Runner-y aesthetics and vibe to it. Very cool stuff.